Why am I hearing myself then? Am I hearing myself through my own system? We'll see how things go. Yeah, well, I don't know. It could be my end as well. We'll see. I'm not hearing it now anyway. Yeah, I'm not hearing it at the moment, so it's all right. Okay, so yep, stream started. So yes, today we are back with The Hunter, Call of the Wild community hunt. So if anybody would like to join us, you're more than welcome, of course, as always. And if you're watching video on demand, skip through it about 4 minutes. We'll be starting very shortly. Mountain lions in the... I'll mute my mic. Give me a sec. Hey Daz, how are you, buddy? I haven't started the game as yet because we haven't decided on a map. Whoops, what did I just click? Oh, the wrong bloody mouse. That's what I clicked. So if you guys have got suggestion as to what map you'd like to do today. Why is this now not working? Yeah, buddy. All right, now leave that mouse alone, Glenn. Put that over to there. Grab the correct mouse. Okay. And we want to go friends only. Start that. Right. Okay, so I've started a map then. It'll load in now. Anyone who wants to join me will be welcome. To join the game, you need to be on my Steam friends list. And you should be able to just right-click on my name and select Join Game. Let's go. Okay. Let's do that, shall we? Thunder Call of the Wild. Right, yes, there we go. So yes, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are, of course, back with Hunter Call of the Wild. We will be hunting, I guess, tigers. That's what Gabriele said he wanted to hunt. So we're in Sanstapan, or whatever it's called. Nepal! We're in Nepal. We're in the Himalayas. So if anybody would like to join us for this, you are, of course, more than welcome. Everybody's welcome. So we're going to have a few people joining us today. We've got Gabriele here. He's with us. He'll be joining very shortly. He's just grabbing himself a drink. I do believe we have somebody else joining us today. Daz. I believe Daz is going to join us today. I believe Daz has his computer all working correctly now, so he'll be able to join us. I think Bova will be joining us very shortly. And maybe we might get a few others join. But let's have a look at what's going on here. So I have 18 bullets. Is that it? I'm already being growled at by a yak. All right. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, try... Okay, so we haven't got Gabriele on the Discord. Give me a second. And we'll adjust that. Properties. Okay, let's select that and then go back again. Let's see. Oh, I can hear you. Hang on. Why is it? Why is my Discord chat not? Am I in the wrong room? No, because I'm in talking to you. Give me a second. I'm going to see if we can get the Discord chat working correctly. I don't think it has anything to do with sending me a... So let's see if I can figure this out. Why? Oh, because I've selected that, maybe. What's if I select that? Does that work? Let's try that. Discord properties. Discord. Oh, I didn't know that changed things on the volume. I've learned something new today. All right. Okay. So, yes, we now have Discord audio working. You should get here, Gabriel. How are you, Gabriel?
Doing good.
Good to have you, mate.
Brilliant.
Go ahead.
I need to get over to you. You're like 2 miles away, though.
Okay.
2.8.
Wow, 5 kilometers. I'll put a tent down, mate, and you can just fast travel to the tent. Yes, if anyone doesn't know or remember Gabriel Blue Ridge Gaming, he does a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator, so if you're into that sort of thing.
Not Microsoft, X-Flying, you know.
Oh, is it not Microsoft? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really do Microsoft.
I thought it was. So,
yeah.
What is it? X-Plane?
X-Plane, yeah.
Ah, okay. You should now be able to see my tent on your map, and you should be able to just fast travel to that, Gabriel.
Yep, fast travel. There we go. So what's this map called?
This is Sanstapan. Oh, I don't know. I can't pronounce names. Who do you think I am? It's... Where does it tell me again? Here we are. Where is it? It is Sunderpanton. Sunderpanton? Okay, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong.
Close enough.
Sunderpanton is how I'm going to pronounce it. And it is Nepal. So, namaste. Tapalai Katota. That's Nepali for hello, how are you?
Let me make sure I have enough ammo.
Yeah, you should be able to buy ammo here, otherwise there is a shop here as well. Alright, so I'm going to need some ammo apparently, so store... Not a handgun, Glenn, it's a rifle. Did you know that? A 223. And I have 23 bullets, so let's buy a couple more of those. I think I wasted a lot of bullets last week.
My gun takes. I need to figure that out. It takes 0.24 and 0.70.
So I now have over 100 rounds. I can afford to go crazy. So what you'll need to do as well, Gabriel, is go down and touch the flag, raise the flag, because you've never been to here before.
Yes. Where's the flag? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just down there, buddy. I'll pull this tent down now because we don't need it anymore.
Wait, Mount Everest should be over here, right?
Well, somewhere. Somewhere in the general vicinity, I guess. Yeah. That actually kind of looks a bit like Mount Everest over there. I don't know. Actually, looking around, it's the only one that does look a bit like Everest.
You do have a lot of smoke
there. That said, there's a lot of cloud up there, so who knows what's behind all that cloud, right? So yes, Gabriel has tagged the flag, raised the flag. There's also the shop and everything here, in case you need to buy anything else.
Which one's the shop? This one?
The thing that looks like a box on you, highlighted on your screen. I don't know if it's up here. It looks like it's around the back, actually, yeah.
Actually, it looks like it's up above.
Oh, it's upstairs. No, you're right, it is. It's upstairs. Yep. How do you get up there? We have to go inside. I don't know if I actually went inside this building.
Looks nice.
Yeah, it's not a bad looking building, actually. Here's the bunks, and yes, there's your box there. All right.
I need to figure out what rifle ammo to buy. .270 and .243.
Okay, so nobody else has joined us at this point. Daz, if you want to join us, mate, all you got to do is Okay, Mark. All you got to do is right-click on my name and just click Join Game. And you'll be able to join us. Now, I think Mark's already been here once before. Right, so I turned Gabriel up a second ago because I couldn't hear him. I'm actually going to turn Gabriel down because now he's going to be too loud for this map. Because this map I want to be able to hear. So I'm going to turn Gabriel down personally. Give me an audio check, please, Gabe.
Yo.
A little bit more. About there, I think. Okay.
Good.
Yep, I can hear you without you being too loud. Because in this one, I need to be able to hear. We're hunting tigers. Tigers will hunt you. Alright, I am going to change my graphics settings and let's get on with this. Glenn's going crazy. Where are we? Not audio, it's called video, Glenn. And I wish we didn't have to do this every bloody time I played. Apply.
Does it not save them?
This is the only game I have ever come across that if I tab out, so if I want to go to OBS or anything like that, you know, I've got to tab out. When you go back in, it goes to Windows mode. So when you go to shoot something, your sights are inaccurate. So no matter what you do, you will miss guaranteed. You have to change the graphic settings every blasted time you tab out. It's the only game I've ever come across that does it. I don't understand. Alright.
The funny thing is, though, when I alt-tab, I go back, it automatically puts me back on full screen.
It looks full screen, but you will not probably hit your target. Try shooting at something that you can guarantee you'll hit. So, find I don't know, find a tree or something. I don't think you can shoot any of these buildings. No, you can't. You can hit that sign, but you won't see it. I think there might actually be... Yeah, I don't know. I have problems with it anyway, personally. So I might go out and just get these while we're in the general vicinity. I'm going to run in front of Gabriel while he's got his gun up. That's safe. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is go and get these 2 waypoints so that I at least have them marked off on my map. What is this over here? So yes, we are in Sanstapan, or however it's pronounced. I don't know how it's pronounced. Which is Nepal, and we are hunting Bengali tigers.
You know what? I think that might be Everest. Now that the trees are all cleared up, that's the highest point. And the fog's all clear.
Yeah, and that does actually look a bit like Everest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Just run straight in front of them. Yep. I don't know if it's trust in a hunting partner or more trust in the fact that I'm an invalid target. Skid stare! Ah! How you be today, buddy? How you be? What's going on, Skid stare? How's your day going, mate? You having a good one? You're doing good. That's good to hear. So, yeah, we're hunting Bengal tigers again. Last time we played this one, I got all wound up in aggro because I had my Discord turned up way too loud and I couldn't hear any bloody thing. And I kept getting eaten by the tigers. So this time around, I'm going to have to adjust my volumes on Discord so I don't become the prey.
You don't like being eaten?
It depends who's eating me. You know, it's all about who, not how or when. Oh dear. But yes, welcome everybody. So yes, Hunter Call of the Wild, Nepal. And of course everybody is welcome, as always. Daz might be joining us soon. I think Daz is possibly downloading and installing the map, because he's just installed Hunter Call of the Wild today. He has his computer working properly now, I think. There's what am I missing? Oh, right here. No. There it is, 23 meters. So what is it? It should be a glowing bush or something here. This is a sign. There's a sign here somewhere.
I don't see a single thing. It's just like sitting there in the open and nothing you can click.
I am also sick. Oh no! What's going on? Yeah, that. Oh no! You see, that's the thing. See, I live on my own, so I guess you could say I self-isolate, which means I don't get sick. I don't even remember the last time I got sick. Actually, yeah, I do. It was about 3 years before COVID. And my neighbour had a really bad flu. Both of them did. They got it at work. I don't know, there's a sign here somewhere. See how it says 56 metres away, there's a sign? I just can't see it. Have I got some of my HUD turned off or something, maybe? I don't think so. Is it C? Show all clues. Yep, show all clues, that's what we want. Mutton!
I don't see anything. It's just sitting here and nothing.
How you been, Mudden? What's going on, buddy? You gonna join us for a hunt today, Mudden? We are in the pool. There should be a sign here somewhere, but I don't see it. I'm gonna give up. Because I really don't care that much. I'm gonna head that way and go look for the next one. Which is that way. So yes, we're back in the pool. We're getting hunted by Bengali tigers. So someone is going to get eaten today. I guarantee it. It'll be Gabriele.
I don't think I'm gonna be the one. Nah, I think it's you.
So yes, anybody want to join us, you're always welcome. Been gaming all day. What have you been playing today then, Mudden? And what are you playing at the moment, Skid Steer? I tell you what, Skid Steer, I've been watching Khan play Gearblocks. I'm really impressed with what those developers are doing with that game. Gearblocks is really starting to look freaking awesome. For anyone who's seen Gearbox on my channel, or if they've never seen it, Gearblocks is a brilliant game where you can build things out of blocks and gears, and you can build cars, you can build motors, you can build an entire plane, including building the internal combustion engine yourself, deciding on the layout, the gear ratios of cars, all that sort of stuff. It's just well over my head. This is well over my head. Out of Ore is what I am playing. Oh yeah! Out of Ore. I know the name. I can't think which one that is. That's one of those mining style games. I know it though. Pretty sure I've watched Dre play that one. Yeah. He's been doing that oil one lately. Can't think what it's called.
Oh, it's right here, the marker. Let's see. Again, I don't see anything.
No. Usually when you get to these things, there's usually like some grass or something that's been pushed down in the area, and then tracks and everything all around it.
Oh, we got tracks here, but like that's not.
Oh, I didn't have all my display on. Okay, so there's some manure over there. Yeah, when you said I have tracks, I hit my button again. So there is actually feces over here. This could be what we're looking for. Very old yak. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I can't remember which one, as I say, but I do know it's one where you go mining for ore, turn the ore into weapons and things, and then defend yourself against endless attacks, basically. Yeah. No, I don't know what it is. I'm going to give up, because I don't really care that much. Oh, yep, Mark's in the game. Mark's 500 meters away. He doesn't need a tent. Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't see the sign. So much for that song, I saw the sign, eh? Right, no, I don't care then. I am going to move on. I am going to head that way.
What is that?
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hang on, that's a white marker, which means I've been there. I don't want to go to white. Oh, look at this. Ah, I need to share them. Hang on. Multiplayer. Show waypoints. Show waypoints. There you go. You need to go into your settings. Well, escape. You need to click on multiplayer, and then you need to share with everybody if you want to share them. Gabriel.
Share it with everybody?
Yeah. Well, share with each person individually. It's a bit of a silly system.
I did show waypoints for yours. I can see yours.
You can see mine, but
there it is. Yep, I see
if
it.
you click show waypoints, I can see yours.
Gotcha.
I don't need to, but, you know. Right, where do I want to hit? Where do I want to hit? Where do I want to hit? I think, seeing there's a lot of shooting bang going on up there, maybe I could go down here?
I might head off in my own direction, too.
Yeah.
I might head out towards...
I mean, there's a
So
lot.
the purple... Is the purple a lot of shooting?
Yes. The brighter the colour, the more action, and it will slowly fade.
So I want to stay away from those, right?
Hunting,
Sometimes it
well,
means there's a bunch of people or a bunch of animals, but it just means hunting pressure.
It's hunting
So-
pressure, yeah. So there could be lots more animals there, but they could have also been scared off. Who knows? You won't know.
Or
Depends.
Glenn could have massacred them all.
Exactly. And how are you today, Mark?
Good.
Daz, if you do join us, let me know and we can put a tent down if necessary, and you can fast travel to a tent. Daz might be joining us today. He's got his computer working properly.
He probably won't now that I'm here because I don't think he likes me. I'm gonna
Everybody
take it
likes you,
personally
Mark.
If he doesn't.
It's me that
I
people
know,
don't
it's-
like.
Nah, I don't think, because every time he says he's gonna join and I join, then he won't, so.
Yeah, no, but he's been having problems with his computer. Turned out he
Yeah,
only had 8
I'm just
gigabytes of
picking
RAM and he didn't know.
I have to pick on him,
Yeah,
at least a little.
How much gigabyte of
he was running on 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay, I heard a mating call from an animal about 120.
Yeah,
yards
wild
away. Did you
yak.
hear that?
You know that song? Yakety yak, don't talk back. So,
Man, how is he playing any games if they can take her hand?
he pretty much wasn't. It got to the point where he wasn't really running any games.
Do you remember when they used to have like so many megabytes of RAM?
Hey, look, I've got a computer that's under my bed, stored away, that when I purchased it, not only was it brand new and state-of-the-art, but I actually paid the extra money to upgrade it to the whole 3 megabytes of RAM.
Yep.
Wow.
That's how it used to be.
Yeah, dude. Came out stock standard with 1 megabyte of RAM. I think it's 1. And I upgraded it to 3.
And you could play games on that thing too. They were high-end games.
Yeah, they were, dude. Now, see, the other funny thing about that is, it also had the biggest hard drive you could buy. In fact, at that time, you couldn't really get computers with hard drives. So I brought one with a big, nasty hard drive. The biggest, fanciest hard drive you could get on the market. A whole 40 gigabytes. 40 gigabyte hard drive, 3 megabytes of RAM. Baby, that sweet machine. And I still own it to this day. Gabriel, we filled them full of lead. Did we kill any?
No. Just a waste.
All I know is they're full of lead, but I don't think any of them actually died.
Well, let's see if there's at least like a blood trail, but they're fine.
Oh, that was a bit low, that one.
I'm getting another. I'm thinking about getting a 2 terabyte M.2 because I find that DCS barely runs on a hard drive. And
yep.
Issue.
Yep.
So I'm thinking of getting a 2 terabyte M.2. Obviously, I'm still gonna keep my 6 terabyte hard drive, my 4 terabyte hard drive.
Yep.
Because it's nice just having a lot of storage that isn't technically fast.
What I would possibly suggest to you, Gabriel, is if you're going to buy a brand new SSD, 2 terabytes is a good size, okay, for a start. It's a good size. But what I would actually say to you is partition 1 terabyte for Windows.
I already have a M.2 that is for Windows.
Specifically for Windows. Okay, good. Yep, it makes a big difference when it comes to needing to reinstall Windows again. Yep, okay.
I already have an M.2 that's running Windows.
Okay.
And I have my X-Plane on it because I just want that stuff to load quickly.
Right. Okay, yep.
And then my other M.2 I'm going to get, I have another port above my graphics card. You know where the graphics card mounts? Above the PCIe slot, there's another M.2 slot. It's not the faster M.2 slot, because I have my faster M.2 slot being used by my current M.2, because I want Windows to start up quicker and everything.
You want Windows on your fastest one, correct? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and put the other one on the... Ooh, droppings just now. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh, okay, yep, we did hit them.
Oh, we got at least something here. Give me a sec. I'm just going to turn Gabriel up a little bit. Okay, just say something again.
I got an email that said that, like, Western Digital is making M.2 that's 8 terabytes, and it was on sale. I didn't even know they had an 8. I didn't even know that they had an 8. I knew they had a 4.
8 and 16s now, yeah. Yeah, you can get 16s too, I believe.
Well, in SSDs, but I didn't think the M.2s had anything bigger than a 4 yet, but they said they had an 8, so I don't know.
Yep.
But how much is that going to be? That's going to be expensive.
Well, that's it. It gets very expensive, and I would also say to you, make sure you buy it from a reputable company that you know of. There's a lot of fake ones out there too. So
I forget what it was.
Fake hard drives is becoming very common. What they do is, I don't know quite how it works, and it works with both USB sticks as well as with SSDs. They somehow have the software built in report false information. Why can't I trigger this? I don't know. So let's just say it's a 16 terabyte SSD, right? That's what you were told. That's what it says when you load it up into Device Manager and everything else. But when you go and put 1 terabyte of information on it, what it does is it keeps rewriting over itself. So you might end up with, let's say, 100 photos, and that's all you can fit on that 16 terabyte hard drive. And when you've got 100 photos on there, it will just keep replacing over and over and over and over and over. It's not really a 16 terabyte drive. It's actually 1 gigabyte, or whatever it might really be. And it's reporting false information. And then just keeps rewriting over itself. I lost a lot of data that way once.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking at getting like a Samsung or one of the good brands.
Right.
It's like $100-something for like 2 terabytes.
Right. Yeah, like I say though, buy it from a reputable company that you know. So don't go and buy it off of fucking Amazon or, you know?
Yeah. Unless it's like a Samsung, like an actual Samsung one being sold by Samsung through Amazon.
Yep. Okay, if it's Samsung through Samsung, then that's fine.
That's what I do. Either that or, like, I get stuff from Western Digital all the time when they have a sale. Yeah. And the last couple of SSDs I bought direct from them. And it was cheaper than Amazon, actually. The exact same thing.
What I'm saying though is, let's say it's let's just say the drive is called a Samsung Barracuda, 16 terabyte. If you buy it directly from Samsung, you know you're getting it from Samsung. But you might buy that same one from Amazon from an unknown supplier, and it will turn out to be fake.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming Zone, how are you, buddy? Do you do Great One grinds? No, not really. No, we just go out and have a bit of fun more than it. Where are we going, dog? I don't even see any blood. We just go out and have a bit of a fun. I mean, we generally refer to it as walking simulator. We don't compete or anything like that. We could do, but we choose not to. Where are we going, you stupid mutt? Sorry. I don't see any blood anymore. So yeah, more than anything, we just go for a bit of a walk and have some fun, have a bit of a chat. Yeah, if you would like to join us though, mate, you are more than welcome. Am I just following this dog, or are we actually going somewhere?
I've already got the animal.
There was more than one, Gabriel. We filled several of them with bloody lead.
Yeah, true. Oh, I got a question. Is it probably worth capping my FPS in here? Because I'm pumping out like 190 FPS in this game. You think I should just cap it? I probably don't need to be running my stuff that high, right? At 190 FPS.
Why do you need to cap it? You're not streaming. If you're streaming, you might want to.
True.
I don't see any reason why you would cap it otherwise. If you're streaming, then you might want to cap it. I cap my games at 60 frames per second because that's what I stream at.
Huh.
Yeah.
I just got a message leaving the reserve, so you can actually walk too far.
Yes, you can. Yes, and then it'll give you a countdown to turn around and go back where you came from. Yeah.
I've never done that before.
I haven't too. But hang on, where's Gabriel? Gabriel's over there, and he got one of the animals. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why my bloody dog started leading me back that way. We lost the blood ages ago. What a useless dog.
Out for a walk.
I think it is just out for a walk. Am I on PC? Yes. Yes, we're on PC. We're on Steam. There's blood. So there's at least one animal still out here somewhere. Dill's Outdoors. How are you, Dill? I'm sure you joined us last week, didn't you? How are you, buddy? Welcome back. Sure, I recognise your name from last week. I want to join if you... Yes. Now, I don't know if my bot's working correctly. Give me a second here, guys. So let's try... I don't think this is going to work. Yes. Don't think this works. What the hell did I just type? Oh, okay. No. No, that didn't work. Okay, give me a second. I need to reset up my personal bot.
Oh, shoot. I'm leaving the hunting zone.
Right, yeah, give me a second, and we'll put a friend's code in for anyone that would like to join. Add a friend. Friend code copied. Right, here we go. Okay, so that's my friend code. If you'd like to join, you are welcome. Enter that into Steam. And then let me know that you've added me, and I'll go in and I'll accept. But I need to know who you are. So if you are someone who has sent me a friend request in the past, I only accept them if I know who they are actually from. So if your name is different on Steam to what it is in game, Steam as to what it is on the request, you know what I mean. If it's different names, I won't accept it. I need to know who you are. So if your name is different on Steam to what you are in chat, tell me who you're, even if it's just the first 3 letters. And then I can go in and accept it. But I do have 2 friend requests there that I don't know who they're from. And because I get a lot of people trying to scam me, trying to scam people on my friends list, I need to know who they are. So yeah, like I say, you're all very welcome. Just tell me. Whoa! Just tell me. Oh, I've just shot the same animal 5 times and it won't fall down. Tell me that you've sent one. Let me know if it's a different name. Let me know at least the first 3 letters, and then I can go in and I can accept them. Even if it's Father Christmas. Look at all the blood! This dog better find something this time or I'm going to shoot it.
If only you could.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking as I said it. If only you could. Oh, come on, dog. How could you miss this? There's so much blood you could follow the blood trail. Yes, everyone's welcome to join us. We're on Steam and on PC. So I think there are compatibility issues if you're on anything else.
If you shot a buffalo 5 times with a 22 at that range, it would have killed it.
This was a yakety yak at point blank.
Yeah, wild yak. I know, I saw it on the stream. I'm like, what the crap? That should have died. If you had a BB gun, it should have died.
I don't know about that, but...
Uh-oh. I'm being hunted.
Oh, good. Told you somebody's going to get eaten today.
I don't want to die.
I want to watch you get eaten.
Make friends
I've never seen that.
Or make friends with it.
Where is it?
Alright, dog.
Oh,
where is it? You should protect me, dog.
Hey, Glenn, I have a game that you actually might enjoy playing. It's called Firewatch.
Gun didn't go!
It's a story-based game. It's single player, but you might enjoy it.
Sorry, hang on, Gabriel. I'm not really paying attention at the moment.
Shoot, gotcha. Where did my gun go?
Cleans and panic states. Where the hell's my pistol? Oh, button 3.
I somehow put my gun away. And
Oh, I just got charged. Sorry, what were you saying, Gabriel?
Maybe tab.
Tab? Nope. My gun's just gone.
If you put your gun away, I think it's H. Yeah, try H.
Ah, there.
Yeah. H for hide.
Gotcha. Yeah, but there's this game called Firewatch. I've watched videos of it. It looks really good. It's kind of older, but you might like it. Story-based. You're basically a fire lookout.
I think I know it, yeah.
Yeah, you should play it.
I actually applied for that storage one this morning, Daz. I've been watching a bit of it. It doesn't look too bad, actually, for a storage game. Generally don't really get into the storage ones. Firewatch is awesome, is it? Okay. Where the hang is this thing? Every now and again I hear it charge me. About $15.20 I think it keeps asking for. I don't know, dog, where did it go? Dude, we've put so much lead into these yaks and nothing has fallen down. Fuck, rout him. Alright, let's reload the gun that I accidentally fired in a panic shot. Yak, this is going to get me. We're going to end up with a yakety yak, don't talk back situation. Oh dear. I have already wasted 20 bullets and not a damn animal has hit the ground. And this useless dog! Where are you? I think I might need to get its levels up. What is it sitting on? 1% content.
I hear something like scurrying around me.
Oh, dude, I got charged by a yak. That's what I heard scurrying around me. Far out. EB is playing Trains Railroad Simulator. I guess he didn't want to join us today.
Yeah, I guess not. Let me see if he even read my message. No, he did not read.
Oh, there's a dead animal. I finally at least got something. Rocket launcher. Wow. At this rate, I think we're going to need one because Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one I filled with the 5 bits of lead. A lung shot. First shot I gave it. Second shot I gave it. What's that, a kidney? Glenn's not good with anatomy. Where does it say? I can't remember. Hang on. Flesh, left lung. Flesh. That's not flesh. I see an organ. Oh, it's the stomach.
Ow.
Oh, it's the stomach. Sorry. Flesh. Into the stomach again. Well, he wasn't going to be eating lunch today. That's for damn sure. And then this one actually says I hit the stomach. Right, so the other two didn't actually pierce the stomach. And then another one in the stomach. Holy correct. 8,250 to taxidermy it. It's the wrong ammo. Animal was shot more than 2 times. Yeah. I only got $100 and it took me $800 worth of ammo to shoot it. Oh dear. Never mind. Look at it. What a magnificent looking creature.
Point blank range and no blood.
Isn't it a beautiful looking creature though? Oh, Mark. Playing Conan yesterday. I dyed my woman's outfit purple, mate. I'm really impressed with the fact that Conan provides me with so many pinks and purples. I couldn't believe how many purples. Especially the purples. There's like 6 different purples you can select in Conan Exiles. Mate.
I saw part of it when, like, I was kind of watching off and on, and, like, I saw a thing, like you guys were swimming or something.
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. The Sunken Village, which is Riol's base. He's built a base above the Sunken Village, yes. Which one's me? I've forgotten. That's Gabriele. Who's this? That's me. Okay. That's a waypoint. Let's go that way. Alright. Yeah, I was just really impressed with the amount of colours that we were able to dye their outfits. Actually, while we're here, is there anything else you can
just
track?
like... Did you, like, make the dye, or how's that work? Can you, like... Do you have to make a specific color of dye?
You have to have the right ingredients to make the colours that you want. So, for example, I wanted to dye the skirt, well, the outfit to one of my female thralls. Okay, so she has the Zemirian dancing outfit, you know, the sexy-looking thing. I made dye from using Highland berries. One set of dye is enough to dye one item. So let's just say it's her skirt. That is 3 different pieces of colour to it. You can either dye the whole lot with that one bottle, or you can dye one part of it. So I dyed one part. Yeah, I dyed one part, which was the main skirt itself. I left the gold chains as gold, and I left the black bands as black. And when I went to choose it... So you can have,
like, highlights.
Yes. When I went to choose it, I chose full purple, but I had a choice of full purple, light purple, a range of like 6 different purples that I could make from the Highland berries. And
but once you make it, you're stuck with it. You can't change it.
You can re-dye it any time you want.
No, I mean as far as the actual dye.
Oh, once you've made the dye, you end up with... Yeah. Well, no. So what you do is you make Highland berry dye. And then when you go to dye the item, you'll put it in there and you'll go to choose the colour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you'll have a choice of like 3 colours. Do you want it to be light purple, dark purple, royal, you know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So the dye was made from a flask of water and the berries. Or flowers, I should say, not berries. Then you do it in the dyer's workbench. But I liked it. I thought it was a really easy system to use. Very understandable.
What did you have? You have a dye table or something?
Dyer's, yeah, the dyer's workbench. Yep.
Okay. Bova came in.
Can you hunt each other? No, unfortunately. If I try to shoot one of these guys, it just tells me they're invalids. So let's get on the top of this ridge and we'll see.
How is
man, I've been
Bova
doing yard
doing?
work.
Gabriel's down here somewhere. Let's see if we can hunt Gabriel. Where is he?
Nowhere.
Nowhere!
We're being hunted by taggers.
Gabriel's right there.
Yeah, you can't see me.
So he should be up that way.
Mm-mm.
I don't see him. Where is he?
I didn't think tigers like the cold.
Snow leopards, Bull, because there's also snow leopards in this map. Is that him there?
Wasn't.
Attacked by,
Was that close, Gabriel?
No.
Oh, yes it was. I don't even know if it was you. No, when you sight in another player, it says invalid target. I keep saying invalid deliberately, but you know. Yeah, it just says invalid target. If you try to target somebody's dog or the person, you can shoot their bike though. It just doesn't do any damage. Barbecue time! Oh, I want a barbecue. I'm a Kiwi. New Zealanders and Australians have a real thing about our barbecue. I don't know what it is. A few years back, that was the only way I used to cook. Didn't matter what you wanted for dinner, it was cooked on the barbecue.
What are you having on barbecue?
Everything.
Do you have enough for all of us?
Yeah, what are you having? Yeah. Actually, one thing I really like done on a barbecue is actually sweet corn. You peel the skin back a little bit, stick a knob of butter in there, and then peel the skin back again and put it directly on the grill. Big Fish Catch. That's a cool name. I don't go catching big fish. I just cast my line out and hope. Welcome, Big Fish Catch. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. If you'd like to join us for a hunt, you are more than welcome. Everybody's welcome. I posted my Steam Friends code in a little while ago. Wings? Oh, yum. If you want to join us, my Steam Friends code there, somewhere in chat. It starts with 111, the emergency number. Well, it is in New Zealand. If you'd like to join us, add me as a friend, and then let me know that you've added me. I only add people if their names are the same on Steam as what they are in chat, or if you tell me who you are. If I don't know who you are, I will not be adding, because I don't add people that I don't know.
Dang it, tree got in my way.
But yep, you play on Xbox. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can link Xbox to the Steam version, unfortunately, PC.
Darn it.
Yeah, that's a cool game though. I really enjoy it. I'm not very good at it. But you don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. I enjoy lots of things I'm not any good at. Oh, Boba's here. I've just noticed Boba's joined. So we have Mark over that way, we have Bova out there, and Gabriel over there. Gabriel's getting charged by something, I don't know. What is it, a yak?
Yeah, I'm in hot pursuit of it.
Hot pursuit! I thought he was charging you!
He was doing a spinning thing.
Oh, yes.
And then he was like coming towards me, coming towards me.
Have you already shot it once?
Multiple times.
Yeah, that's what mine was doing when I shot him 5 times. Yep. Yep, that's what mine was doing too. Those yaks are weird, man. Very majestic, beautiful looking creature though, isn't it? So yes, we don't compete or anything like that. I mean, you can. If I press I, you can see who has the most points. Gabriel and I both have 100 each. So we've got 1 yak each so far. But no, we just come out for a bit of fun more than anything. Walking simulator, we quite often refer to it as.
There's already a game on Steam that's walking simulator.
Yeah, I know there is. Yeah, it looks really stupid.
And it's not just walking either.
Pepper spray? No, I don't even have bear spray.
Any day that I can buy more bullets than I shot, I'm happy.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I agree with that. And the day I run out of bullets, I'm less happy, but still happy.
Then you have to get the free kind, and they don't work very well.
No.
Yeah, I'm using the free ones. That's probably why I'm not really.
Oh, you're still using free bullets, right? Yeah, they're not that good. You want the polymer tips if you can afford it.
There it is.
I do have to laugh. Bova sent me some photos the other day of polymer tips. They're just bloody hollow points with a piece of plastic shoved in the end. Because well... It's a good question. Compound bows. Pretty sure you can. Give me a sec. Let's have a look at the shop, shall we? Where's me bloody tent gone? There it is. If you have a tent, this operates like a shop as well as a bed and a fast travel point. Why can't I place this? Cannot place on slope. It's not that steep. Oh, okay. I will have to find somewhere a little flatter before I can place this tent down so I can check. But I'm pretty sure, yes, you can have recurved and compound. Pretty sure you can. Oh, hang on. There was one. There was one. I saw one.
A snow leopard.
Where was it? I saw one. This ground is just too rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can have compound and recurves. Oh, it comes. What? Oh, we got it. All right, let's have a look. Bows. All right, so yes, there we go. A few recurves. Crossbows. You can. Oh, crossbow.
Do these things charge at you?
I didn't know you actually had crossbows. Most animals in this game will charge at you, Gabriele.
Okay, gotcha.
So this is what I've used in the past. It's really hard to use a bow, though, because you've got to be within a reasonable range. But that said, I do have my new caller now. I have... What's it called? I have... Missing item. I'm in the blasted tent, you silly game. Anyway, yeah. I've used this bow in the past. But I have my caller... Why didn't it? Lures, decoys, callers. I have this thing, FOXPRO 360 electronic caller. It works pretty damn well. We could try that with a bow, but I've never used a crossbow. So let's... Bows. What do we got? 16... Okay, so they're all the same by the looks. Yeah, they're all the same. 165 pound draw. 45 accuracy. And a reload speed of 20. Yeah, I think we should. We'll grab the white one because we're in the snow. Buy. Right, so what do we need for this thing? As far as compatible items... Okay, so yeah, you can click on compatible and it will take you directly to what it takes. So these are the bolts that it will take. I currently have some 420s already. 420 grain broadhead traces. Okay, so these have got traces on them too. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's go storage. Oh, game, stop being stupid. I'm in the tent. It keeps trying to tell me that I'm going to leave my tent behind. I'm in it. Let's grab the crossbow. what I might do is put my drilling rifle away for today. So this is what I've currently been using. I'm using the Zaza, which is basically a AR, so it's an AR-15. For those who are not familiar with AR, something I learned recently from playing this game with these guys, AR does not stand for automatic rifle or assault rifle. It stands for Armalite, which is the company that makes it. It is not a military style weapon. It's a semi-automatic. I actually thought they were fully automatic. They're not. They're semi-automatic. They are not a military style weapon, even if it looks like an M16. So I'm currently carrying the Zaza 223. I'm carrying a 357 Magnum for my hand pistol, and I have the Gurlick drilling rifle. This is actually a really interesting rifle. The drilling rifle is actually a double barrel shotgun, 16 gauge, but it also has a 9mm rifle in it. So it's all three. If I bring it up, oh, I can't reload it. Hang on, let's just fire a shot for the sakes of it. I hear a blinking tiger over there. Oh, it's not a tiger, that's a yak. So if I reload it now, you'll see it's got 3 breeches. The rifle and 2 shotguns. 16 gauge. Really cool to use. I like it. It gives you 3 shots. It's actually a really good rifle. But let's put that down for today, shall we? Storage. So let's put the Gurlick away. We won't be needing our 9 point. So this is what the Gurlick uses, the drilling rifle. I should just call it drilling rifle because that's what it is. 9.3 by 74R. It also uses the 16 gauge, so we're going to put the 16 gauges away. So we have now those two, and we want bolts. Did I grab the bolts? We already had them. 420 grain with tracer. There we go. So there's our 420 grain with tracer. So now if I go, I'm trying to remember how to do this now. Is it that one? And then we go ammo, drag the bolts. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. Weapons. Crossbow. What the hell am I hearing? Ammo, bolts in. Oh, this thing will take a scope. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Let's have a look and see about getting a scope for it. What am I hearing? I don't know what it is I'm hearing. Right, so let's go back to our crossbow. Store. Ah, we're not on bows, Glenn. Where'd bows go? Sights. Oh, hang on. We can just do it from here. Here we go. Bow sight. Free and free. I already have that one. True. I already have that one. We could go to this one. What am I hearing? Sorry, I keep hearing what sounds like a bloody avalanche. It's very distracting. Let's buy this. I don't know if it's compatible, but it's free. Scopes. Crossbow scope. Oh, I won't be needing the drilling rifle scope anymore, will I? Okay, let's put that down. Sights. Crossbow scope. And there we go. That's now mounted. And that's in slot 3. No, it's not. What slot did I put that in? Slot 2. There we go. It's already loaded, apparently. Alright.
Glenn, do you still play Escape the Pacific?
No, I've not played that in a long time. The developers, in my opinion, are arseholes. And the reason I say that, is like when I suggested things like your character needs to be able to have a nap, okay? You can't rest. Sorry, my bot's talking to me. You can't rest. Your character needs to be able to have a nap. It'd be really nice if we could just like tell our character to have a nap for 10 minutes, an hour, and that way we're not going to be awake all night. The developer called me all sorts of really abusive names. I'm an idiot, I'm stupid, I'm dumb, I'm a sissy, all sorts of really cool names he called me, and told me that I'm all these things because I should be able to just play the game the way it is. About 6 months later, he then turned around and added this really cool idea. It was a brand new idea. It was his idea. It was a good idea. Your character can now nap, amongst a whole lot of other things that Glenn suggested. And I just thought, dude, if you want to be a wanker about this, I don't want to play your game. Whereas you get other people, if I've suggested to other people, like let's say Michael from Sim Casino, when I said to him, you should try this, he would either turn around and say, I don't like that idea and here's why, or that's not a bad idea, we'll try and add it. He didn't try to make people feel stupid about themselves. If you had a bad idea, let's just say your idea was really freaking stupid, he would turn around and he would say something like, I don't see how that would improve the game. If you have suggestions as to how that could improve it, let me know. But I don't think it's something we're going to implement at this time. It's polite. Mm-hmm. And that's sometimes all you need is to be polite.
Yeah, that's the... Sucks when, there's definitely some developers out there that are... Yeah.
And I felt that developer was a bit of an asshole, quite frankly. The way he spoke to me, about me, especially through Father Jack's stream. He would go into Father Jack's stream and abuse me about something I had suggested, and then 6 months later, he's got this really cool idea. Let's do what Glenn suggested.
Oh, man. Look, all by himself.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, there's no need for that.
Yeah, those are developers that I usually stay away from.
Yep.
There's some of those that are in the Fight Sim community that make add-ons, and they are, I don't know. I don't really want to name any. There's a few.
I can't do yaks with this thing. Oh, that sucks. I can't remember what button I'm meant to be pushing. Is it F? No. Back. No. I think Bova taught me how to use this thing last week, but I can't remember how to use it now.
X button to remove it, scroll wheel to go up and down, right mouse click.
No, I want to remove. I click the X. X remove.
Yeah, that's the
okay.
X
So
button.
first call, Tiberian Fox. Hey, I was hoping Yak would be in here. It's not in here. Nagali. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it. I'm not actually selecting it. I'm looking. Right, I see what it's doing wrong. Gay Goose, Bashar. I don't even know what these are. Northern Red Muntjac. Okay. Black Buck. So these are... There's no tigers of any sort in this caller. The only thing close is is a Tiberian fox. That's the closest thing.
Come at me, tiger.
All right, so I've set number one call to Tiberian fox, and now what I can do is, if I know what I'm doing, at the moment I can't see the instructions because it says somebody's playing a game. Back. No, it's not back I want. How do I do this? This thing's not the easiest to understand. I want to go select another caller, but it's not back. What am I doing wrong? How do I select a second one again? Sorry, Bova. I have one on.
I would just click the X button. Then you'll just have to select both.
No, that's not working. That's not working.
Hit the right mouse button.
No, right mouse button simply does that. Just puts it in front of my face and puts it away from my face. Actually, let's just dismantle the bloody thing. Maybe that'll help. I do think this thing is poorly designed. Sorry, it is. Okay, now I can select another one because I picked it up and put it back down again. Shouldn't have to. Considering what you pay for the DLC, it's poorly designed, in my opinion. So what do I want? No. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I don't like this caller. I really don't. The new updates have made it confusing to operate. Left mouse. No, not left mouse. What is it? It's not X. No. Why is it so confusing to use? How do I add another?
From
go
that
ahead.
screen, hit your right mouse button.
I tried that.
It'll bring it up to your face.
No,
and
okay,
then use
maybe
your
I
scroll
didn't
wheel.
try that. Oh, it is just... It shouldn't be this bloody confusing. Right, thank you. Black buck. Let's try that, shall we? It really doesn't need to be that confusing. I reckon I could tell you a way to do this 10 different ways that wouldn't be anywhere near as confusing. And this makes me laugh when it comes to things like that, design and layout. You guys remember that audio mix line thing that I was using that caused problems? I uninstalled it. I sent a message to the developers and told them I couldn't use it because I can't mute. I need to be able to mute my microphone or my Discord or control my audio, and I can't do that with your program. They sent out an email to me like a couple of weeks ago. Suggestions on how they can change it and fix it, and asking for what I think as design ideas. Should it look like this? Should it look like that? Should it have this feature? Should it have that feature? Absolutely brilliant, but most of the ideas looked exactly the bloody same. But I'm glad that they are listening. They listened to the fact that I didn't like it because you couldn't mute, and they've made adjustments, or at least they're in development of making adjustments, and then sent out a survey asking everybody what their opinion was on how it should look and how it should perform. I like that. Wrong weapon. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? The crossbow. Why is it not loaded? It says it is. I don't see a bolt in it, though. You'd think you'd see a bolt in there, wouldn't you? See, the two animals that I've set this thing to, I don't even know what they are. I've not seen them. All I've seen today is freaking yaks. Could you imagine trying to put this crossbow through the head of a yak? That could be fun. I mean, you're not supposed to shoot him in the head, but I don't think this crossbow will take anything out if you don't. I'm confused already. Yeah, Mudden. Real confusing. I'm going to pick it up. Alright, let's go walkies. Where am I going? Where's my waypoint? That way. 800 meters. We'll go for a walk. Because both of those animals that I set the caller to, I don't know what they are or where they are. And by that I mean I don't know if they're in this area. I think one was a fox. I think one was a deer or an antelope or a monkey. Could have been a monkey. I want to go hunting monkeys. Can we go hunting monkeys in this game?
I don't know. Wonder if there's a place for that.
Up here in the mountains, you'll come across snow leopards. Down lower on the flats, you'll come across tigers. There are Bengali tigers on this map. Bengali tigers frustrated me the first time because I had my Discord volumes turned up too bloody loud. and all I could hear was these guys talking, and the bloody Bengali tigers kept hunting me. I got eaten like 3 times in a row, and then I got annoyed and turned the volumes all down. This bit here looks like I could get in here and do some combat. I got rocks either side of me to protect me. Oh. Yeah, no, very fun, very relaxing game. We don't compete or anything like that. So if anybody wants to join us, you're welcome. If you don't have any experience, it's a good opportunity to just get out and learn. Yeah, no, it's a good opportunity to get out and learn. We have enough experience to tell you the basics. We just don't have enough experience to be able to kill what we aim at. And for anyone that has comments like you're using the wrong ammo, I know. You're using the wrong gun, I know. I tend to just select a weapon that I feel like using on the day. And
shoot everything with it.
Yeah, and just shoot absolutely everything with it. So I will shoot rabbits, I'll shoot turkeys, I'll shoot yaks, all with the same weapon. I don't care. Where's my... that way.
But Glenn, you're using the wrong ammo type.
I know. I should be using 600 grain, not 700 grain. I should be using the one with the other tracer, not this tracer. I know. One day I'll get the game. Yeah, I think you should, Mudden. I think you should. Grab it when it's on sale. For anyone that is considering buying it or has bought it, and this includes Daz, who's just got it, I would recommend playing the base game as it is. Don't buy any DLCs straight away. Try the game out first, see what you think of it, decide what DLCs you think are suitable for you. You might want the dog, you may not want the dog. You may want the modern rifle pack, you may not want the modern rifle pack. You might decide to get the bow pack. Whatever it is, I would say try the base game first and then worry about what DLCs you want afterwards. If you have maps that you'd like to try, you can try the maps either by joining other people. So you can join us, or you can go onto a public server and try the maps out without having to actually purchase them. You only need to purchase a map if you intend to play it as a single player. If you're joining somebody else, you don't need it. And then I would actually say buy the maps on sale. It can get very expensive buying all the DLCs. But if you buy it on sale, or get it from one of those key sites like CD Keys or something like that, you can save a lot of money.
Glenn, is this the game you spent the most money in?
No.
I feel like...
No, because I bought this on sale. I got this from Humble Bundle. Hey, it's old time Ollie! How you be, mate? G'day, g'day! Right, okay. So I got it through Humble Bundle. When I purchased it, I think I paid 27 New Zealand dollars. So whenever I say New Zealand dollars, halve that if you're UK pounds or American. So I think I paid 27 New Zealand. And that came with, I think, 25 parts. So that's the base game and 24 DLCs. Something like that. Mm-hmm. It was really good value for money. Since then, though, I have purchased a couple of new DLCs. And Skippy gave me 3 maps that I didn't have. So I now have all of the maps. I don't have all of the DLCs, though. Mm-hmm. But no, it's definitely not the most expensive. The most expensive games are 50 New Zealand dollars. So I've definitely not spent 25 bucks in DLCs on this, no.
Yeah.
No, I would actually say to you, Gabriel, the most expensive games I have are the ones that I don't play. Because they're crap. It seems the more money you spend on a game, the worse it is. The buggier it is. The more poorly it performs. No, I've got like 2 or 3 games that I paid $50 for. And they're the ones that I regret.
Yeah. I do agree with the price and like performance kind of thing. X-Plane 12's 80 something bucks, and it sometimes will run at like 25 FPS depending on where you're flying into.
Oh no.
Especially with add-ons. Now, at times you'll get 50, but also you gotta think like it's a 1-to-1 recreation of the world, so that can get, you know, pretty hefty on performance.
Welcome, Emil. Sorry. Glenn's having trouble talking today. Welcome, Emil Myers. Sorry, Gabe. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then with X-Plane, like, whenever you want a new airplane, it's like 60, 70 bucks.
Right.
For playing, so it adds up quickly.
It's good that you get sent some DLCs, though, for that.
Yeah,
that helps.
I've done a lot of, like, aircraft from developers, and it definitely helps, because I calculate, like, how much all of it would be, like, if I didn't get stuff from developers, and it is a couple grand. And it's definitely something I don't think I'd be able to do.
Yep. Yeah. And it's good to see that when you are doing those, like the one you were doing the other day, the Concorde one, that you actually put on there that you've been sent it from the dev. I like that.
Yeah, I do that with everything just because, like, I kind of, like, want to, you know, I'm giving a, you know, in a way I'm giving an unbiased opinion because I didn't spend any money on it, so it's not like I have to like it.
Exactly.
You know?
Yes. Yep. Well, that's what I try to do too, Gabriel. I mean, for anyone that might be new to my channel, if you ever see a little yellow key, or I call it the golden developer key, in the bottom left-hand corner of my thumbnails, that's my way of telling you guys that I was sent the key from the developer. Now, just because I'm sent a key from a developer does not mean I'm biased in their favour. In fact, quite often, it's usually those games that I end up running down the most. Because usually, you get sent cheap, crappy games that don't run well. And I try to be as honest.
The Forest Ranger Simulator one, yeah. I didn't do it. I got a key for Forest Simulator one. You remember that game? You got one too, and it was absolutely a disaster.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and I didn't even make a stream for that one. Probably hurt me with Key Mailer, but hey, in my opinion, if it was not to my standards, I don't care if it's gonna hurt me in Key Mailer. I ain't gonna promote it.
Fair enough too.
Or anything.
Yep.
And it, yeah. But, like with Concorde, I didn't actually recommend Concorde until the recent update. I thought it was, like, subpar. It was missing a lot of features.
Oh, yes.
But then he released this huge update, and then I was like, let me reach out and see how this is. Got it, and as you see, like, that, it's a beautiful aircraft now. It has all the features that were missing.
Oh.
And it's just, like, before I wouldn't recommend it, but now, like, after it's gotten the updates, you know, changed my opinion.
That's actually a really cool lookout spot. I like that.
Oh yeah, I got
do deer move when it is raining? Do you mean in game or in real life? Yes, they do. If it was really, really raining hard in real life, I'm sure the deer would seek somewhere sheltered. But yes, both in game and in real life, the deer will move if it's raining. Most animals aren't afraid of the rain. It's people that are afraid of rain. I love the rain myself. Is that me? It is me, eh?
What season is it in New Zealand right now?
We're just coming into spring now.
Oh man, must be nice. It's fall right now.
It is. Yeah. No, it's beautiful at the moment.
And it's getting cold.
It's not cold. It's not hot. It's, you know, it's ideal. Plus, we get a little bit of rain at this time of year. I love rain myself.
We got hit by some horrible hurricanes. Asheville, North Carolina got completely destroyed. So my brother's been flying supplies there down there, and him and a friend started a GoFundMe thing, and they've raised a bit over $6 grand for the relief efforts down there.
Yep.
So they've been flying supplies down to Asheville, North Carolina, like nonstop.
Old Tommy, if you want to join us, buddy, you are welcome. You're on my friends list. Just right-click on my name and join. You're more than welcome, buddy. You're on my friends list. Everybody's welcome. But anyone else that's come into chat, welcome everybody. If you're new to the channel, remember to follow. It helps me out, helps promote the channel, helps promote the game. Most importantly, promotes the channel. But everybody is welcome to join us for our community multiplayer hunts. I think it's limited to about 10 people, but I'm not sure.
I think it's 8 unless you change it.
Ah, okay. You got all the weapon packs. Oh my goodness, Daz. Join us, buddy. Where are you? Come on. Get in here and join us.
How's your Twitch channel doing?
Better than YouTube lately.
It is.
Better than YouTube.
I haven't checked my Twitch in a long time. I'm gonna go see what.
Right.
Yeah.
In fact, I got a message from Odyssey yesterday stating that Odyssey has now removed me from the automatic video synchronization because YouTube is not getting enough views. I have to laugh at that. No, YouTube lately sucks, quite frankly.
Mine's doing pretty good. Mine was pretty low recently. Kind of goes in phases.
Oh, you're getting more views than I am on YouTube these days. Yeah.
I found that YouTube Shorts help a lot. I got like over 1K views.
Oh, really?
One single. Yeah, and all the other ones have been above 100 views.
Oh, see, I only done a short once, and I just found it was awkward on desktop.
Yeah, and each short I've uploaded, I've gained like 1 sub from it. Sometimes more.
Right. Now, that's something that pissed me off, Gabriel. If you do a short on your cell phone, it's really simple. You can basically just do like a couple of clicks and it's done. But if you want to do it on desktop, oh, no, you need third-party applications to change the editing style and upload it. And, oh, it's a pain in the ass on a desktop.
Found a way around that. So what you do is just record it with OBS and then email yourself the video. Once you have the video emailed to yourself, go on your phone, download the video onto your phone, and then upload it, and it works flawlessly. Why do
I have to go through all that hassle?
I don't know, but for me it works easily because all I do is upload it, and then my landings, I usually like posting them, so I post them in a Discord, go to my phone, open up Discord on my phone, download it, and upload it. Right,
but see, if you've got I don't use YouTube on my phone, but if you use your cell phone, you can literally just click on the button that edits it into a short and decide how long it's going to be, and you're done. There's nothing else to it. Why is it so complicated on a desktop? Are you telling me that my cell phone is more capable than a desktop? I don't think so, Jim. I really don't.
So if you just like basically get something on your phone and then upload it to YouTube, it becomes a short-looking thing.
It already has the correct layout and everything else. Yep. Whereas to do it from desktop, you really want to have vertical layout. So there is a add-on you can add to OBS that will give you vertical layout. So your mainstream is a horizontal, and you can I could actually literally have 2 streams going at the same time, one vertical and one horizontal. And then if you did that, you can take your verticals and make your shorts out of that. But you shouldn't have to convert it from horizontal to vertical. You shouldn't have to then convert it to a frickin' short and all the other problems that come along with it on desktop. I don't understand why it's so complicated to make a short on a desktop. It just doesn't make sense to me. Because I can guarantee you that my desktop is way more capable of anything, no matter what the task is, than my cell phone. You know why I think they personally do it? By doing it through your cell phone, they get tracking data. And then they know exactly who I am everywhere I go. I think that's what it is. They just want the tracking data so they can sell it. I'm waiting for the day that YouTube gets blacklisted. You know how a while back there was that thing where they were starting to say, do not upload to Wikipedia and do not do this and do not do that, and everybody would do it? I think they need to do that with bloody Google, quite frankly. I think everybody should stop using Google for 30 days. No Google search, no YouTube, none of Google's applications, no Gmail. Stop every Google application for 30 days because Google are stuffing everything up. You can't search for something on Google search anymore. All you get is adverts. YouTube has gotten so ridiculous now that you can't find what you're looking for on YouTube. Everything that Google has and does now has gotten so monetized that it's become useless.
Oh, did you hear that they're going to be adding the option for like 3-minute shorts now?
Sorry, hang on, Gabriel. I can't hear you over my bot. We've got incoming ads. I need to turn that down a little. Give me a sec. Where is it? Where did it go? Come back. Oh, I can't turn it down from there. Oh, I need to find a way to turn that down. Sorry, yeah, Gabriel, my bot has turned up to tell me when ads are playing, so I couldn't hear you. I do apologise.
So you know that, like, when if something important is about to happen, you can wait until the ads are over?
Yes. Yeah, I use something now called StreamerBot. I don't know if you've ever seen it or heard of it. In my opinion, it's the best bot for streamers to use. It has absolutely no commands and does nothing. How's that sound for perfect?
That sounds nice. Yeah, but YouTube's gonna be adding 3-minute YouTube shorts. I thought the point of YouTube shorts was that they're short.
Oh, I can't hear you. Sorry. For the next 2 minutes, I'm going to get this, and I don't know why I can't turn it down. Is there a way I can turn it down? There must be a way. Like I say, this doesn't actually do anything, this bot, when you first get it. You've got to set it up for yourself. Twitch ads, play a sound. Can I change the volume of this? How do I change the volume? Ah, there we are. 49%, that should work. Oh, lower. That's still a bit loud. Right, let's try this once more.
Yay.
That's much better. All right.
Daz is in.
Save. All right, my bot's now just gone nuts because I clicked the button too many damn times.
So where's Daz at? We should all go shoot him to say hi.
Bring all that back.
2.9 miles away from
Put that
me.
away. All right, yes, apologies for that. I couldn't hear you over my bot. Streamer bot, though, Gabriel, if you want to look at it, it does nothing, and then you program it to do everything you want it to do. And because it can actually be programmed properly, you can get it to do literally anything you want. So, for example, I can start StreamerBot, and StreamerBot will start up. It will then start up OBS. It will then start up my chat. It will then switch my scene to starting soon. It will then press the stream button to go live. It'll do all of that for me, one click.
I need to look into that. I do need to set up, like, all my streams. I just have, like, usually before they start, it's just like a screen and it has the thumbnail and then it just plays music. I need to get one of the things that will count down with the timer and play music.
Oh.
I tried doing one of those and I could never get it to work. Right?
No, look, I just made my own overlays, buddy. So, if you know Stream Elements, right? You use that, don't you?
Stream Elements. I think I have it set up, but I don't think I...
Ah, okay.
I think that's never...
Go to Stream Elements and build your own overlay. When you go in there to build an overlay, you click the plus button and go into counters, and you'll find one labeled countdown timer. You can set it to exactly what time you want. So mine's set to 3 minutes 15. And the moment you switch that overlay on, so long as you've got it in OBS to refresh and shut down. You know what I mean? It refreshes the browser when it starts. It shuts down when it's finished. It will start it at that 3 minute 15 seconds every time it loads that overlay. Or yak. And you can have it look as fancy as you want. You can use fancy graphics, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's really simple.
Yeah, I actually have it open while my guy is like completely walking in a random direction. Let me see if I can figure out.
You just click the plus button.
Stand by.
Yep. You just click the plus and it'll say counters as one of the options. I like Stream Elements. It's really good. So I use a combination, for anyone that's wondering, of Stream Elements with Streamer Bot.
Hey Glenn, I have to head on out. Dinner.
Okay, mate.
Or to maybe help me set that up a little bit.
Just send me a message sometime, but not within the 2 hours before I go live.
Actually, it sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. You have a good evening.
Yep, you too.
Cheers for joining us, Gabe.
Yeah.
See you.
So Daz is in here now, is he? Where is he?
Yes.
Rip Lindsay! There he is. 5 kilometers away. Cool. Welcome, Daz.
You know how you were talking about Google?
Yeah. How are you, buddy?
All they want is money. Good, mate. All they want is money.
Yes. Yeah, and it's getting to the point now where it becomes unusable to use.
Yes, true.
Yeah. I mean, okay, let's just say you want to find something. Okay, look, I mean, I watched a video recently and he gave a really good example. He was searching for a mini fridge. And it comes up as an ad, exactly what he wanted, mini fridge. But if you're looking for it without an ad, he was getting things like suitcases and shit, deliberately giving you incorrect results because it wants you to buy from the ad. That sort of thing bugs the shit out of me. You go back 20 years and Google was brilliant, dude. Especially if you knew how to use it. If you knew how to use the pluses and the minuses and the stars and the asterisks and all that sort of stuff, which helps to refine a search, Google was 100% brilliant. But then, over the last 20 years, it's gotten more and more monetized.
Yep.
I was just thinking, are you joining us,
you're going to have to send me a what's-he to join you, mate, because I can't find you. Because I went to your name, but it's just bringing back me to me old game.
You're on my friends list, right?
Yeah.
So, on Steam, just right-click my name and select Join Game.
Yeah, I did, but it just brings me back to my own game.
I don't know. Okay, give me a sec. I'm pretty sure we can send invites, because I used to have a hassle with Father Jack on this. How do you send an invite? It's been a long time since I've done it. Multiplayer.
Right-click their name, invite to game.
Oh, so I have to do that through Steam.
That's what I normally do.
Well, that's what I was just saying for him to join us, but... where are we? Because that's something that used to piss me off with Father Jack. Every single time we played, I had to send him an invite. He was never able to just join like you guys do. I think, personally, it's because he's just a difficult person, but... where are we? Old geezer. How do I... Hang on. I'm sure I can do this. Yeah, no, I mean, in theory, yeah, you should be able to just start the game and then right-click on my name. I know I used to invite them
you do
somehow.
have to have the game started.
Yeah.
Before you click the name and say join.
I'll do that again.
You have to be at the start screen and then go into Steam and click his name and say join game, and then it'll let you in.
Yeah, I remember years a couple of months ago where you just go into Steam, bang, and it'll just take you straight to their name.
Yeah.
Some games will let you just click the name and say, you click the little down arrow. You have to go to the
Okay, I
friends.
think I've sent you an invite now.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be easier. It really should be. And this is one of the hardest ones. Most games are easy. Yep. Yep, so you should have an invite. You should be able to join us. If you need a tent down, let me know.
I'll go to the cabin, mate.
Yep. All good.
Right. I know where I'm going.
Oh, good. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently I'm walking in the wrong direction from my waypoint.
Don't worry, I've done that plenty of times.
I do it every time. Oh, dear. Big fish catch. Yeah, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear. What is this down here? Interesting. It's a big fish catch. What level are you in the game? Do you have lots and lots of money? Excuse me a second, guys. I'm just going to clear my throat. Oh, that's better.
It's that New Zealand weather, mate.
It could be that Kiwi weather. Yeah, you're not wrong. I had to laugh. Somebody came in last week. You sound like you're from New Zealand. I was going to be cheeky and say, nah, mate, I'm bloody Australian. Don't be insulting.
I thought it was the other way around.
It is normally. That's why I thought I'd be a smart ass and reverse it. Him Tao. This is Him Tao. Yeah, normally most people come in and say, oh, you sound Australian. So I usually hassle them about it and say, nah, I'm not bloody Australian, that's insulting. But yeah, last week somebody came in, well, you sound like you're a New Zealander. I was going to hassle him.
I thought you were Welsh.
Nah. I am Welsh.
I think he's American. He just doesn't want to fess up.
I have reached max level 9 times. Now that's not fair. You can't cheat. Max level. Far out. I didn't know there was a max level. Oh my goodness, look at this. 581. I was just thinking, how many levels are there? I don't even know what level I am. So I'm on 28. Mark is 20. Bova is 60. Lindsay is level 2. And Lenny is level 581. What a show off.
Yeah, but I've been playing with other people I know on another Discord too. We used to get in here and just shoot all day.
60 is man? I don't know what you mean by 60 is man.
60.
Max.
60 is max.
What? Okay, I'm kind of confused by that. She is missing the last one is. No, I'm sorry. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. If you make level 60 as maximum, then that's not right either, because he's 581. Bova's on 60.
Yeah, I don't know
BC
why
60.
he's showing 581. 60 is max level.
Is it?
Yeah.
So how come he's on 580 bloody one? He's told you he was cheating.
It's actually called WeMod, mate.
Oh dear. Okay, so level 60 is the maximum, you reckon? Okay. I don't know why his is showing false information then. Maybe it's because he's Australian. We all know that Australians always exaggerate.
Well, Australian beat back in Papua New Guinea last night. Men's and girls in the rugby.
Right.
In the league, so... But it was a good... Apparently so it was a good game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you watch much Aussie Rules?
Oh, every now and then, mate. I don't follow the AO through here.
Right, okay. What's with these Kens? They're a bit weird. There's just 3 Kens here for whatever reason. For anyone that doesn't know Aussie Rules football, it's how do you describe it other than different? Their ball is a slightly different shape, so it's unpredictable as to where it goes when you bounce it on the ground. And yes, they bounce it on the ground for whatever stupid reason, and it can go just about bloody anywhere. It's a really weird game. It's quite fast, action-packed, and quite funny to watch. Very different to rugby union or gridiron. Very different. If you've never watched a game of Aussie Rules, I do recommend at least trying it once. At least once.
You try it once and then you'll go, nah, I'm not going to watch it again.
What a crazy bloody game that is. Yep.
Glenn, I think I just pulled off your specialty shot.
Oh, yeah? Northern
And
Red
I got him
Muntjac.
all the way.
What's a muntjac? I mean, in
It's
New
a
Zealand,
little bit like a
munted.
deer-looking thing.
Munted is something that's broken, distorted. Yeah, just
It
not
looks like
right.
a micro-sized midget deer.
I don't think the word
I gotta
munted
see,
has
'cause-
made it to Australia yet, has it?
Well,
I gotta see, because I think I went this one all the way from the back to the front.
FR. FR. What's FR? Is that French?
Shut up. No, I was telling the little howling midget deer to shut up. Not you.
A lot of slang is similar between Australia and New Zealand, but I don't think the Australians say munted yet. They'll get there soon. Pretty sure they've got neck minute over in Australia now, though. I had to laugh when that video went freaking viral, neck minute. I'm just thinking, what's the big deal, dude? It's just some stupid Westie. And then he went bloody viral. That guy sold his channel because it was making him so much money. He sold it. What's the point in buying a channel where you have one viral video that you can't reproduce?
Think of the YouTube fame, man.
I don't understand it myself. Unless you intend to sell that channel yourself, and yes, people do sell their channels. You can buy channels even with... You can buy channels with subscriptions and everything. If you're really that much of a loser, the more subscribers, the dearer they are to buy. I know somebody that brought one. When he purchased it, they had 2,500 subscribers. He's down to about 1,800 now. $2,600, I think it was when I first met him after buying it. I was sure he'd brought it. And then every week he was losing more and more subscribers, and I knew, you know, there's no way that you can start out with 2,600 subscribers and within 3 months get down to like 1,800 with a channel that you built yourself. Not unless you're doing something that you really shouldn't, like playing with children in the wrong way. I can't get up this bloody mountain. Mr. Beast? Yeah, well, that's a channel I'd personally like to see go down. I've had theories and thoughts about that channel for a very long time, and now that I start to see that it looks like everything I suspected to turn out to be true, and more. I mean, I didn't expect the allegations against children, but a lot of what I suspected about that channel turned out to be true. A lot of the giveaways, I always suspected those to be bullshit, fake giveaways. And
I don't know. He made over $1 billion off of YouTube, so
oh, dude, he's not struggling.
pretty good. I mean, he could easily give away the kind of money he's given away and still not have any issues.
Well,
whatsoever.
exactly. So why scan it? If you can do
I
it
don't
for
know that he is.
I think he is. Yep.
More and more, it's looking like he is.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so this is the way I look at that. No matter who it is, if you're doing a giveaway, people should know the results of that giveaway, and it shouldn't look fake. So let's just say I wanted to do a game giveaway today, right? If I decided to give that game away and nobody else knew who won the game, people are going to suspect it was fake. Glenn didn't really give that game away. And all of his giveaways are like that. They seem real, but the more you watch of them, in my opinion, the more they look like it was a setup. How do these people just suddenly appear out of nowhere? And you know?
Well, and even the stuff like we built a hospital in such and such wherever or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, it turns out the hospital was actually built by the government there. They just paid to do some renovations to it.
Actually, there's been more information on that. It's AI. The images that he used are AI faked.
Yeah, he used AI to fake it so that way it was like edited.
Yes.
But even so, they did actually pay for a little bit of renovations on the hospital that was already there.
Yep.
But that's a far cry from we built a hospital.
Yes. And then there's other things that he's done where, like when he went to Africa and he was, so helpful in Africa and everybody thinks he's a great man. The people that were in that local community were complaining because he didn't give a fuck what they wanted. He only done what was going to make him viral. And he did things to make himself viral, but the community weren't interested in what he was there for. Yeah. I don't know.
Really, I think the only one he's done that I can't say anything too bad about was when they did what's it called? The eye surgery, whichever one that was for the people.
Oh, okay.
They worked with the doctor and gave them all eye surgery. That one they actually did. Granted, the doctor admitted that he donated a significant amount of his own time to do it, but still.
Yep. See, for me, if you're going to be that sort of person, you don't do it for the money and the fame. You know, I like it when somebody just does that because they want to do it out of the goodness of their heart. And I've actually seen it with some of the Mr. Beast videos. What he'll do is he'll go up and somebody on the street and give them some money to help them out. Oh, no, hang on. Let's redo that. You didn't look grateful enough. Let's try that again. No. That's still, you didn't look grateful enough. Smile. Let's try that again. Fuck off. That's not how you do it. Sorry for the swearing. That's not how you do it. That is purely just him trying to get fame and fortune. No. If he gave that money to that guy and that guy didn't smile or he didn't say thank you, that's the video, dude. Don't try and change it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into all that fake crap. And there's so many YouTube videos where people go out and try to act generous. And they're not really being generous, they're just making themselves money. When they are being generous, they will actually do it not knowing if it's going to make them views. So like one that I watched as an example, the guy asked this homeless guy if he was willing to work. The homeless guy said, yes, I'm willing to work. So, okay, we'll come back tomorrow, we'll pick you and your mate up, and we'll give you a job for the day. They came back the next day, they picked up these guys, gave them a job, laying concrete, and then the video I actually watched was where he had come back and said, hey, look, I can't believe that made us go viral. All we did was give the guy a job. And he was just amazed that he'd gone viral in the last video, giving this homeless guy a job. He didn't do it to become viral. He accidentally became viral more than anything.
Imagine that. People like seeing other people do acts of kindness.
Yes.
Who'd have ever thought?
Without scamming it. Yes. So, yeah, the video I watched was the second one where he had gone out and hired them again for a second day. And when he hired them a second day, he actually turned around to them and said, hey, look, I got some comments and some feedback, and people think I was taking advantage of you. I personally don't think I was taking advantage of you. I gave you a job. Yes, I made money out of that. But I gave you a job. Do you think I was using you? And both of the guys said no, and we appreciate it. Thank you. And then he gave him more money. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just like, you know, the hurricanes just hit Florida and all that, right? You know what I'm talking about there?
Yep.
Did you hear about the guy that everybody was referring to as Lieutenant Dan that wanted to stay on his sailboat?
I've heard about Lieutenant Dan. He's on his boat. I have known nothing more about him. Yep.
Yeah, everybody was making him out to be this great American legendary guy. Yeah, then you start looking into his past. He's got like half a dozen felonies already.
Right.
One of them was for beating a cop. The other was for trying to set a woman on fire.
Oh, okay. All I know is he's some guy on board his boat, and I'm thinking, why is he refusing to leave? Why are you on a boat? A boat's the worst place to be in a hurricane.
Well, to be fair, he did make it, but...
Yeah. No, I like watching videos of acts of kindness and generosity. What I don't like is when you can tell that they are deliberately set up to be that way. If it looks completely accidental, whether it be realistic or, whether it be accidental or not, to me, that's the one I'll watch. If I can in any way see that you've faked it, or it doesn't look real, or you've set it up, I immediately change the channel.
Well, and that's part of why I'm happy I have an ad blocker. That way those people don't even get my clicks.
Wow. You still... I mean, they still come up. Ad blocker doesn't stop a video being suggested.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't get the revenue from ads because I don't get the ads.
No, they'll still get revenue out of it, though. Because they'll still get...
They'll get the watch time, but they won't get...
Well, yeah, but there's also sponsorships and things like that. It depends on whether they have a sponsorship or anything like that. Yeah. Well, let's just say I got a sponsorship from World of Warships, okay? World of Warships are going to maybe pay me $3,000 just to make the video. It doesn't matter whether you watch it or not. You still make revenue.
Right, so that's how I feel like it doesn't really matter. The only thing they really got was the watch number.
Yeah. Yep. Skidsteer's throwing shit at me. Oh, it's money. Oh, I like money. I like money.
Okay, Frito, calm down.
He threw a money box at me. A piggy bank. That's the word you're looking for, Glenn. Money box. Oh, dear. For anyone that doesn't know what that was, or maybe you're on YouTube, I have something referred to as viewer attack on Twitch, where you can throw things at the screen. Most of them are free of charge. Some will cost you channel points, and some will cost you bits, which is real money. But most of them are free. You can throw tomatoes, money. Screaming!
Glenn wants money.
The other thing that should be working now, it was working yesterday I believe, is on-screen emotes. So now when you type emotes into Twitch chat, I don't know about YouTube, probably works on YouTube too, the emotes should come up on screen. And I'll get my bot back up and working over the next couple of weeks. I'm not in any hurry to do it, in all honesty. There's other things I need to set up that are more important. And for anyone that's unaware, I was having computer problems. So I was down for about 2 weeks, not being able to stream. And in the end of it, I got so annoyed and sick of it, I just said to Bova, I'll just replace my operating system and everything. He agreed. And as soon as he agreed, I just thought, right, that's enough for me, I'm done. And I wiped my operating system, but I forgot to save everything. I was sick of it.
That's when you know you're fed up with it.
Yeah, dude. I really was. I was getting so fed up with it that simple, ordinary things were becoming mysterious and I didn't know what was going on. So an example, when I reinstalled bloody Windows, I ended up with Windows saying, oh, you have to register your account. And I thought, what the fuck? This is all new. And then just as I realised what my mistake was, Bova typed into chat, did you have your internet plugged in? Ah, bloody hell. Yes, I did. And it was stupid things like that. All stuff that I generally knew, but I was just getting really tired and mentally sick of it. And I couldn't think straight. I know!
Somebody just got hurt.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, glad you just got hurt.
No! I keep missing!
This is funny, I got Glenn's stream up on the other monitor, just watching him miss shot after shot. Hey, there you hit him once.
I've at least once, I think twice.
I know, I've seen you hit him twice now, but...
Just hit him again.
I don't know, my video froze because I guess my internet's running slow tonight.
Glenn's hitting panic stations! Whoa, here's a different one. Actually, let's just be a cheeky bugger. If we're going to not kill anything, let's try it this way. I don't know which one I'm aiming for. Is it the top, the bottom, or the middle? Okay, so I tried to reload this thing before and it didn't reload. It wasn't until I just hit the scope that it actually loaded. I don't see my tracer. I thought this thing had a tracer on it. I'm sure this thing's supposed to have a tracer. Oh, I don't know. Freaking heck, dog!
I think you have to hit him for the tracer to light up.
Oh, I would have thought even if I shot the ground, I'd see the tracer in the ground.
Yeah, you will. If you hit the ground, you will see the tracer. It
Yeah.
flashes.
I think, I mean, I don't even know if I hit that with the tracer, but yeah. Oh, that was just panic stations.
My door, I'm just walking on the road. I'm waiting for something to come to me.
We're coming. I'm chasing them your way. You're only 5.5 kilometers away.
Yeah.
I'm just walking up the river shooting anything I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Mate and mate.
Do you panic like that big fish catch?
We played this, but we were after the tigers. He was walking along the road, and his tiger just come out of nowhere, and he didn't even know it was there.
Oh,
He
yeah.
didn't make a noise.
Yep.
Just literally come straight out at him. Shot
Right.
him about 5 times, and he's gone, no, that's it, I'm out of the game. I'm like, I see ya.
Yeah, last time we played this map, I couldn't hear the tigers over the Discord, which frustrated me, but it was... I think I got killed like 3 times or something by the Bengali tigers.
Yeah.
They kept hunting me. Yeah. That was kind of fun. But... And then when Gabriele said something about tigers this morning, I thought, okay, let's go back to Nepal.
Oh.
It is a pretty good map. It's just, you got to be able to hear those tigers because they sneak up on you.
Yeah.
And they hunt you.
Oh, my dog
Taking down
gobbled
2
up.
I've taken down 2 with my Alakablam cannon so far.
Oh, I'm using a crossbow now. I couldn't kill the yaks with the 223, so I think I'm going to use a crossbow.
Oh, Glenn, I got another gun for you to consider looking at that I think you got with the Modern Weapon Pack.
Yeah.
It is let me... Arzina 300 mag tactical.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots again. Oh, I'm good. Real good.
I can drop them on one shot, Glenn.
Yeah, I did drop them in one shot. The other 4 were just,
Yeah, just practice shots, eh?
yeah.
Preliminary.
Yeah.
They were just preliminary.
Preliminary. Oh, dear. Yep, I did kill it with one shot. The others were just, friends. They all went on a party together.
Yeah.
The others were just to make sure it was dead.
Oh, dear.
Double tap, triple tap, quadruple
Yeah.
tap.
And for anyone that's new, we have been hunting same day every week for a while now. The last few months, couple of months at least. So if anybody wants to join us, this has become a regular. Same day every week. Which is start time of 10:30 AM New Zealand time. If you're unsure of that, you can Google it or join my Discord. My Discord has a chat labelled NZT, which will give you my time.
Oh, that's a water buffalo.
Oh, I'm just going after these yaks. They're fun. Can't take them down with one bullet. That makes them fun in my books.
Oh, there he is. And find my little other muntjac,
That's a
or whatever
rock.
his name is.
Oh, he took the bolt out. Didn't realise he takes the bolt out. You put the bolt in, and then he takes the bolt out again. Hey, that makes no sense. How can it be a woolly hair? Wool and hair are two completely different things.
Yeah, and then woolly mammoths didn't even have wool. They had hair.
Yeah. I wonder if I can take out one of these yaks using this crossbow. I'm prepared to shoot in the head if I can get it. Hell, I'll even shoot a rabbit with a crossbow if I have to. I want to shoot something with a crossbow today. Where's my waypoint? Where the hang is my waypoint? Slightly to my right. Oh, there it is. And what about you, Daz? How you getting on? Daz has... Okay, so he's level 3. Okay. If you need any pointers or tips, Daz, feel free to ask. I may not be an expert, but we can give you the basics. So when you start out, you will have a fairly low grade ammo. You start out generally with the free stuff. I personally would recommend the 243 as a good rifle to start with. It's a good caliber for taking out large animals and small animals. It doesn't have too much kick, so it's nice and easy to use. And there is free ammo for the 223. Once you've got a bit of money together, you'll be able to start getting polymer tips, which will take the animals down just a little bit quicker. I don't know why I'm so croaky today. And then as you get more and more points in the game, you'll be able to get better weapons.
There's dog sitting up in the stand.
I don't know, unless somebody else has a better suggestion for a good starting rifle, but I started with a 243 because it's what I owned in real life. And it was just a caliber that I knew. But it is a good starting grade weapon.
Yeah, that's what I started with when I first started the game.
Yeah.
And I took down a lot of animals.
Yes, I took down a lot with the 243. Yep. Big and small. Hell, I even took out a moose. I've taken out a few moose with the 243. But when you're first starting out, I certainly wouldn't suggest one of the bigger calibers because they have more kick and you might be more inclined to miss. As you get points, you'll be able to buy things like scopes, different ammo, better weapons. You can put some of your points into... If we go to skills, you can go into your skills tree. You can put some of your points into upgrading your skills so that you can hunt better. You can also do perk points as well as the other one. And your dog also will get upgrades if you have the dog DLC. But that is a DLC. But yes, as you go, you'll get more and more perk points and skill points. And at first, even just doing simple things like traveling to the different POIs will give you points. And one of the first ones I would actually say you want to spend points in is steady breathing one, so you hold your rifle a little bit more steady, because otherwise when you sight in with these things and you hold the shift key, he tends to wobble a lot. I mean, look at that wobble. And I've got mine fully upgraded. So he tends to have a lot of wobble. Where the dog? The dog is a DLC. So you need to buy the DLC for that. If you've got the DLC, then you can find that by going to the kennel, but you need to be at a weapons box for that. So either at a hut or at a 10. And then you go into... oh, excuse me. Then you go into kennel. Wow, I am croaky today.
I told you, it's that New Zealand weather, mate.
That could be.
One day we've got a nice sunny day, next minute we've got a rainy day over here.
Yeah. Maybe it's swine flu. I had somebody once call me a swine.
I haven't even seen an animal yet. I moved up where nearly near you are, but a bit further over.
There's lots of yaks up here. That's what I've been going after.
Yeah. I'm in the pine trees, that's all I'm seeing.
Right. Yeah, no, these yaks keep talking back, so I'm trying to silence them. You know how it goes. Yakety yak, don't talk back.
Yeah.
Hey, so when are you Australians going to stop sending us your bloody criminals?
Hey, we're getting enough already. Bloody young kids now over here, all they want to do is fight.
Oh, I think the Aussie is turning into a mini US when it comes to gangs and gang problems. And the problem is now, Australia started to export criminals to New Zealand. If you were born on a flight to Australia, or you were born in New Zealand just before you got 5 seconds before you got on the plane, Australia considers you a New Zealand citizen, even though you've spent your entire life there, and then exports you back to New Zealand because you're a criminal, which I don't think they should be allowed to bloody do. They should be dealing with their own problems.
Yeah, I know.
And we have gone from having a gang problem, which was thugs walking around in patches, acting tough, to now we have gangs going around assassinating people because Australia is sending theirs over here and their gang members are way worse than ours.
Well,
Hey,
just
Glenn,
down the road... Sorry.
Go ahead, Lenny.
Just down the road from where I live, there's the shopping centre, right? Without fail, there's always a stabbing by young youths.
Right, yep.
They're young as... They start young as 9 years of age and go up.
Oh, probably even younger, yeah.
Yeah. See, I won't go out of my house after 9 o'clock at night. I lock my doors, I lock my windows.
Oh, yep.
I don't go out after
I
9
got 2
o'clock
deer
at
in the
night.
yard.
So,
Apparently Western Springs is getting really bad too.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that freaking government that you've got is actually driving a really big wedge between Australia and New Zealand. We used to be like best buddies many years ago. When I was a kid, Australia and New Zealand were basically best buddies. And now I think that we're getting really divided because of the Australian government exporting all these criminals over here.
Yeah. But ever since they got rid of Bob Hawke, New Zealand and Australia were like brothers.
Dog is out, but he's not following. Ah, B. Press your B. You've got track, stay, sit, praise, lay down. So even if you tell him to heal, he will follow you, but he doesn't heal very well. If you tell it to sit or lay down and then walk away from it, it will stay there for a while and then it'll start to follow you. So go ahead, Lenny.
When Bob Hawke was in, New Zealand and Australia were like brothers.
Yes.
Ever since he's left, the Prime Minister now, I don't even trust. He's saying
Albanese, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he's saying this for the pensioners. Okay, I'll admit I'm on the pension because of me back, but he's saying, oh, we're going to get this, we're going to get that. We've got a pay rise of fucking $20. And he's saying, oh, we'll get an extra $80, $90 in our pay. $20.
Right.
What's $20 going to do for us?
Well, I mean, it's not a lot, but as someone who's been in that situation before, $20 used to help me pay the power bill. We had a $20 handout a few years back, which was what they do now in New Zealand. If you're on a benefit, you get an additional $20 in winter to help pay the power bill because people were going without heating. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
It's on. So people were going without heating, and I was one of those people. I'd go without the heater. And I would sit there and I'd shiver and I'd have blankets all wrapped around me because I couldn't afford to pay that extra bloody power bill.
Yeah, yeah.
But $20, it may not seem like a lot, but when you're struggling, it helps you to pay that power bill.
Yeah.
Whereas we've had other ones in the past that we've called the chewing gum budget, like when they were offering you $1 or $2. Now that I agree, what the fuck is that going to do? You can't do anything with $1 or $2.
No.
But in New Zealand, over the last, I think about 10 years, what they've done, okay, it's the government we kicked out because they were a pain in the ass, but what they've done is they have increased, they've increased benefits by $20 per week over winter, plus, oh, there it is, I see it now, plus you also have an increase every year by, I think it's $1, which has brought us up to a livable standard now.
Yeah. I'm not struggling, but I've known a lot of pensioners who have been struggling for years, and the government's saying this and that. I remember here 2 years ago when we had the pensioners all went on strike. They went and protested in the main street of Melbourne.
How does a pensioner go on strike? Right, I refuse to be old now.
Yeah, they actually did. They just said, no, we're on strike. Some of them are working and that, but they were still getting their pension because you can work on your pension. You can get extra $90 a week.
Right. I was kind of hoping I could pick that up. 90? That's not 90. Bad. In New Zealand, I think it's $100. But you've got to remember, our dollar's not worth as much as yours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but our dollars are going up every time now, mate.
Yeah.
All the groceries and toilet. Now the wharfs over here are all on strike. Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney, Western Australia, South Australia, they're all on strike.
Right.
All the food and everything what's been coming from overseas is still sitting on the wharf or on the shipping containers.
Oh, yep.
On the ships because they're on strike. They're not getting enough money.
Right.
Now the police want more money. I reckon the ambulance officers they get bashed too much.
I personally believe police, fire, ambulance and teachers, nurses and doctors, well, not doctors, well, not private doctors, but if you're working for the hospital or anything like that, nurses, teachers, doctors, policemen, firemen, all deserve to have a better wage, to the point where I actually believe none of those jobs should be struggling to pay their bills. They should be on more than livable wage, in my opinion. And it starts with the teachers. If you don't pay your teachers, you don't get good teachers. If you don't have good teachers, you don't educate your bloody kids.
Oh, in America, we've shown it doesn't matter how much you pay your teachers.
Yeah. The only thing, though, in America, you can't fire your teachers, and unfortunately, they should be held accountable for if their test scores suck, they should get let go.
Yes. I'm a big believer in a bonus system, and by bonus system, I mean, let's say the average pass rate is 50%. If your class gets an average pass rate of 80%, you should get a bonus in your pay pack.
Well, they did that in
then they just
America,
pass them all.
and then they start cheating to start cheating to make it look like. So the only way that really works is to have some kind of a test that the teachers can't manipulate.
Yes. Yep.
But then, unfortunately, the politicians want to manipulate the test so our students don't look so stupid.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like, what is it?
Yeah, it
Where is
never
it in
worked.
New York that they did a test that out of all of the 12th graders, which would be senior in high school, something like 8% were able to read at a 6th grade level.
Right.
None of them could do past that.
Oh, yep.
Well, and there was one place where if the schools were in the suburbs, they had a different test than the inner city schools because they knew the inner city schools, the teachers sucked.
Yeah.
So they were literally giving them a different test in the same area.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah, and that defeats the idea of a standardized test.
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a standardized test. Exactly. Yes.
which there are some challenges to teaching in certain schools, I'll grant you.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
It's like, but still, I don't know. I guess there's got to be a way of doing it. I don't know how, but...
Well, here's a simple way. You teach your class, and we offer you a bonus if you get a really good passing score. But by the way, you're not going to know what the exam is going to be on, and you will have absolutely nothing to do with the examination of your own students. Your students will go and get an exam done by a completely different teacher.
Yeah, and that's what our standardized tests are supposed to be.
Yeah, but they cheat.
Right. But you definitely still got to start with the students. If you teach your students well, you end up with more intelligent people around.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have some that some students just don't want to learn.
That moon looks good. Oh, of course you are. Everywhere you go.
I mean, you're going to have some that are just bad students in a great school, and they're not going to learn. By the same token, you can have some that are great students, even with bad teachers. They're going to learn because they want to.
I would actually say, though, quite often we need to figure out why these students are not learning. So I'll give you an example of myself. I got held back by my father at primary school because I was short and I used to get picked on all the time. And he thought that if he held me back, next year I'm going to be bigger and I'll be the bully. Well, it doesn't actually work that way. And in the end of it, after getting held back, I just gave up on school and I never wanted to learn after that. And it wasn't until after I left school that I started learning again. And it was because I felt defeated.
Well, and part of the reason students here don't want to learn is they don't have any family support. I mean, I hate to sound that way, but...
I had no family support. Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, here, you actually have families that are actively, why are you going to school?
Oh, right. Yeah.
To learn so I can get a better job so I don't end up in a shithole like this.
Like you, yeah.
No, you need to keep it real. What? That's real fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I got about 15 bloody sheep here, and they just kept freaking running into me, and I couldn't shoot them.
I had that. Then I didn't know where I was.
They're still coming at me.
Look on the map and see where you are so you can go back to there, because I had
2
no
kilometers.
idea where I was at, so I couldn't even go back. And I know I killed some of them.
I thought I'd better pick up my arrow when I had that tracer on, because I could see it in the dark. But you can't pick them up. Which I mean, I know why they're doing it, but... They're arrows. You should be able to pick them up. Not every arrow is destroyed once you fire it.
Well, and the other thing I think that really causes an issue with learning is it all comes down to culture. That in some groups, they just don't care. You know, do I pass? Do I fail? Don't care.
Yeah.
Then you look at other groups, you know, oh my God, you gotta be. You bring shame to family.
How do you get a blue sheep? That doesn't make sense. It's bar black sheep, not blue sheep.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be blue waffle, not blue sheep?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
For chat, do not go Google that. Do not.
Yes,
at all.
yes, definitely never Google things like blue waffle, 2 girls, 1 cup, 2 guys, 1 glass. Don't ever Google anything like that.
1 guy, 1 jar.
I don't know that one.
You don't want to know.
I actually had to laugh. The first time I ever saw 2 girls, 1 cup, I was horrified. And then a little while later, she turned around and she said, you should watch this one, Glenn. It's even better. It was called 2 guys, 1 glass. Oh my God. Yeah, don't Google it. You really don't want to know.
Where's that coming from? I heard it. Where's it coming from?
What was that? Firing?
That's not my dog barking.
Oh.
No, I thought I heard a animal, but
No, you're nowhere near anybody else. In fact, you're walking off. Oh, no, you're not. You're nowhere near anyone, so I don't think so.
Now I'm walking around this dam here.
I just realized I've walked across like the entire map.
Oh, yeah?
Glenn, go look at your map real quick.
Hang on. I'm just shooting at things I can't kill. That's confidence. Have a look at the map. Where's Bo?
Yeah, there's a little house all the way down in the bottom left. You can see my first red dot there, and then I just followed the river all the way where I am now.
Right. I just noticed this one has binocular and a hut outpost. Not an unusual one. Oh, there's Bova.
Yeah, it's lookout and outpost.
Yeah, there's 2 of them down by you. 3, 4. Actually, there's a few down there.
Yeah, there's 4 down there.
Yeah.
4 to 5 down there.
Far out. Adverts coming up, by the way, people.
Yeah, where that first red dot is all the way on the left. That's where I started it, and I have walked the whole river.
Right. Anyone on Twitch? The ads are once per hour, and they last 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, I know about that. I already copped
Boo!
a couple.
Boo-hoo! No need to cry about it. Hey, Skippy! Hey, Yippee, mate! No ads for you. No ads for you. Hey, Yippee, Skippy! You gonna join us for a hunt? No, they'll start shortly. They've just started giving me the 5-minute warning. I think it's a 5-minute warning. I'm still trying to figure that out. Yep. My bot has a thing for ads. And the selection is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay. So I'm still trying to figure out what that means. I think what it means is 5-minute warning, but I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out one day. But yeah, I think it is, because I've got it set to 5, and I'm getting warnings about 5 minutes before they start. It's kind of funny.
I've got a lot down here on this river area.
Oh, yeah. I've got a sound effect set up for it, for those ads. So every time it tries to tell me there's an ad coming, Klingon's on the starboard bow, starboard bow. Star trekking. Down that way. I want to go that way, though.
You can have your yaks. I can't shoot them.
Why, what are you using?
I'm using the bow.
Oh.
I keep missing them. Then I went to the bloody gun, the 9.3 something gun, and I'm missing them on that. So it's a bugger. I moved down the river where I can get some decent animals.
I would probably suggest something like a 308 for the yaks. Would be a good size.
Yeah. I told you to walk, you mongrel.
Did you get your dog sorted out, Daz? And yes, we are still killing stuff, or at least trying to. I'm trying to use the bow, but... So today's selection is the AR-15, a bow, crossbow, and my 357 again. I decided to put the drill rifle away and grab a crossbow. Something different today. This dog running around making a hell of a lot of noise. I walked past the thinking thing. I walked straight past the bloody yak.
I turned around.
It's kind of annoying that he takes the bolt out of the crossbow every time. It slows it down.
Yeah.
I'd actually prefer he left the bolt in there and shot himself in the foot. I mean, I'm still waiting for a crossbow kill. Yeah, me too. That's why when I saw that, I thought I'll pull it out. I know I can't kill a yak with it, but I at least want to try. What I'd really love to see, because it is dark, is a red light go running down the mountain. If I see a red light go running down the mountain, I know I've hit the damn thing.
Skippy.
Hi, ladies.
Hello. How you be? And don't call me a lady. That's just rude. I've never been a lady, and I'd like to be.
Well, you can be now.
I don't act very ladylike, though. I don't act very ladylike. Yeah. Oh, dear.
That's my ultimate solution to not wanting to work in the office anymore.
Yeah.
You tell me I gotta go in the office. Okay, I'm gonna start using the ladies' restroom. Sure, I identify as a woman.
Never worked in an office and never will.
I identify as a 12-year-old whiskey. I was watching something the other day, I can't think what it was. And the girl turns around and she's, oh, you can't use that camera here. Oh, he's not recording. He just identifies as a camera. And then the girl said, oh, that's confusing. It was one of those, you know, the relays where they all get together and they identify as the opposite sex. Ah, you think it's confusing that he identifies as a camera? Oh, dear.
I laughed the other day, mate was at the zoo with his girlfriend. She had this big camera and she's taking photos of the animals, and one of the zookeepers came up and she said, you know you can't take photos of the animals? She said, well, how come they're taking photos? And she got, oh, they're different. You got a big camera. She said, so?
Yeah. You can't stop people taking photos in places like that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said to her. I said, we've got the rights to go and do it any way you want. This is the beach.
But the one that gets me is when people take photos of art.
Yeah.
That's a bit on the nose, admittedly, but no, photos of the zoo or anything like that. What? All humans are cameras, but with bad memory sticks. Yeah, that's true.
Take a big camera and take photos of animals, take photos with my son in front of the cage.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Well, I've had it a couple of times when they used to tell me not to do it, and I said, go and bite your asses. Where's it in the rule books? They're going, oh, we'll go and see about it. So you go and see. I'll still wait here for you.
Publicly accessible, you should be able to use a camera. I don't care what it is. Yeah. If it's publicly accessible.
but they never come back to it.
I have to laugh. We're starting getting some of these First Amendment auditors in New Zealand now. Ours aren't as good as the American ones, though. The ones I like are the ones that go out and actually do a First Amendment style audit. But we're getting the arsehole style ones, the ones that go there and just try to piss people off. I'm not into that. I like the idea of these First Amendment style auditors. They are starting to get the police to do their job correctly instead of being assholes. But if you treat the police like an arsehole, they're going to treat you like an arsehole. And then they end up getting it so often that they do it to everybody. I don't think these First Amendment auditors should be treating people like arseholes. They should be polite, professional. That's what I'm into. If you're scared of a camera, what you got to hide? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Hell, I've got a camera that focuses onto my bedroom. I got a camera that focuses onto my bedroom. You know, if I want to get undressed or anything like that without the camera watching, I can always draw the curtain. When I first brought it, though, I set it up and I deliberately stood in front of the camera, pointed at myself, and then basically said to the camera, if you're watching this, you're sick.
Yippee, if you keep having trouble joining, check your time on your computer and make sure it's properly synced.
Oh, is he having trouble staying in, is he?
Yeah, I've seen him join twice and then leave twice.
Ah, okay. Yes, apparently you need to check synchronization of your world clock. So click on your computer's clock, right click on it, I think it is, and when you bring it up, tell it to synchronize.
Yep, right click, adjust date time, think now.
Yeah, we had to put our clocks forward. Last weekend, an hour. Daylight savings has started.
Yeah, we started last week. I didn't even realise until somebody said, oh, you started early. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep, probably daylight savings this time of year. I hate daylight savings. It's a stupid idea. Some places, like Indonesia, they don't use it.
Of daytime.
No, you fucking don't.
I know, that just rubs me so wrong when people say that. It doesn't matter if I tell you right now that it's midnight or noon. It doesn't matter. It's all made up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun will be in the sky for roughly the same amount of time tomorrow as it was today. Doesn't matter if we jump ahead an hour or not.
What are you barking at, Buffred? I'm just here. I'm trying to get over bloody rocks caught up in the air.
So, places like Indonesia, I know Indonesia's one of them, they don't do daylight savings.
No.
So you get people like Dusky. Dusky has started coming back in again recently because my streams are earlier now. It's before she goes to work sort of thing, or before she goes out. Whereas during my winter, my streams are too late for her because they keep the same damn time all year round. Oh, did it? I didn't even see that. Oh, dude, I can't see anything in the dark.
Yeah, then you get goofiness like America, that some of our states do it, others don't.
Oh, true. I thought all states did it.
No, I think it's like Arizona that does it?
I think
or is it New Mexico?
I think there's 3 or 4 now. Arizona is one of them, but...
I was going to say, isn't Arizona and New Mexico?
No.
Oh.
No.
They're next door to each other.
Oh.
But I think a couple more did it this past year. I don't know.
Just in my brain, I thought I've heard people say Arizona, New Mexico many times. Maybe they say Arizona and New Mexico then.
Yeah, they're close.
Right. I mean, I'm not good with American states. The only American state I know is stoned and drunk.
Hey, that's Australia too, mate.
I think it's actually an Australian state, actually. I don't think it's an American one. Yeah.
Depends on where you're at.
Yeah, true.
See, in New Zealand, if somebody says that they're going out for fosters, what they really mean is they're going out to get a child to take care of. In Australia, if somebody says they're going out for fosters, they're going out to get drunk.
Yep.
Because we have foster care in New Zealand, but in Australia they just have fosters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I still say, Lenny, you're going to have to try Broken Hill one of these days. You'll never forget it. Never forget drinking Broken Hill, mate.
I killed one of them, too.
Yeah, I know. Been
No
there,
idea
Broken
where
Hill.
I was at.
Bloody beautiful place.
The place, yeah, yeah. Yep.
I like being in Broken Hill. Everybody used to say to me, "Where you going?" I said, "I'm going out Burke." They're going, "Where's Burke?" I said, "Burke and Wills." They're going, "Who's Burke and Wills?" I'm going, "Don't worry about it, mate. Talk to you later."
Oh, speaking... Oh, when you were here last time, we were talking about drop bears. Have you seen the new song by KBW?
Yeah.
He's got a new song about drop bears. Have you seen it?
Yep. So I have.
Actually, he's put out a few new songs recently. I've seen like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I got a bloke the other day with that drop bear.
Oh, yeah.
He's going, "What?" I said, yeah, man. I said, "Should come and have a look at these drop bears." He said, "Where are they?" I said, "Oh, they're all around Australia." Mainly out in the outback, man. He's going, "What?" I said, "Yeah." So he got his mate and they were walking around and he said, and then they seen something up in the air, up in the trees. I said, "Oh, did you see that drop bear?" "Oh, we seen something up in the trees." I said, "Yeah." I said, "Just what you might drop on you."
Yeah, it's probably the carnivorous marsupial Australian drop bear.
A lot of people don't know what a drop bear is.
Well, I do, because I've listened to the Kevin Buddy Wilson song. It's a carnivorous marsupial.
I like the one when he lives next door to Bondi.
Oh, that's one of his old classics, yeah.
Yeah. I play that a lot in my own buddy. I mean,
living next door to Alan.
Yeah. On me, what's it called? Spotify.
Right, yep.
Music there. I got a lot of old country music and all that. I got a lot of Kevin Wilson.
Oh, my favourite of his has always been the operator
Santa
one.
Claus, where's my bloody bike?
Well, I like that, but the operator one. The telephone operator.
Yeah, the operator. Yeah.
Hello, operator. I'd like to make a call to 918-7604. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't quite get the last. I'll stick that fucking phone up your fucking ass. You're supposed to fucking help me, mate. Yeah, it's my classic. I like that one. But yes, Santa Claus is another good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I went and watched Kevin Bloody Wilson. I reckon he's funny.
Yeah, no, I like Kevin. Yep.
He's literally, he's not a tall guy. He's about 4'9", 4.
Oh, is he? Oh, I would have thought he was about 5'4". I knew he wasn't tall.
No, he's only about 4'9", 5 foot.
Right.
I'll tell you what, he's got a big gut on him.
Yes.
And I got his autograph and I walked up to him. I said, "Listen, mate," I said, "I love your songs. I love listening to your stuff." I said, "But there's one problem." He's gone, "What?" I said, "You don't do it right for the Aussies." Then he's gone, I'll have to bring that up again.
What do you mean? Doesn't do it right for the Aussies.
One of the songs he had, he said something about the Aussies, but it wasn't about the Aussies. It was about somewhere else.
Right.
And he said, "I'm going to have to fix that up."
Oh, okay. Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's all buddy. He's just a character.
Yeah, no, he is. He's a good laugh. I love his movie Little Johnny, dude. Absolutely love Little Johnny. Little Johnny's a great movie. I highly recommend it to everybody.
Last month there in Melbourne, couldn't believe it. He's an old bloody bloke now.
Yeah, I was really just surprised. Oh, that's my dog. Really surprised over the last couple of months that he's had a whole lot of new releases.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't listen to a lot of music these days. In fact, I virtually listen to no music anymore. But recently, we've had Kevin Bloody Wilson has come out with a few new songs, as well as Afro Man come out with some new songs.
Lemon Pound Cake.
Yeah, Lemon Pound Cake, and what was the other one about his door? Can you fix my door?
Yeah, will you help me fix my door?
Will you help me fix my door? For anyone that doesn't know, Afro Man. You remember the old Afro Man? The song
Because I Got
High. Well, he got raided by the police. He had nothing, but they accused him of smuggling drugs. They accused him of sex trafficking. They accused him of all sorts of shit. And they busted in his door. They ate his lemon pound cake. It was fucking disgusting, quite frankly, the way they treated him.
I don't think they ate the lemon pound cake. I think they just did. I think Fatty that was looking at it sure wanted a bite, though.
Right, yeah. You want a bite of my lemon pound cake? Yes. That's a good song, that one. Oh dear, because I got high. Yeah. Yep, so he's back in the limelight again with Can You Help Me Fix My Door and Lemon Pound Cake. I think there was another one too, wasn't there?
Hey Glenn, what did you do with all those yaks?
Oh, the what?
The yak.
The yaks. I shot them all.
Yeah,
they kept talking back.
Yeah. Well, I had one over here and now he just disappeared.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch his music video, Mudden, if you haven't already seen it. The music video that he put out recently. Can you help me fix my door? It's a really good music video. Shows the police busting in his door and everything. Bloody
and
rude.
Lemon Pound Cake does the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bloody rude, quite frankly. Scared the shit out of his kids. Busting into his house with guns and everything. All because they just wanted to buff them for no reason, quite frankly. He had nothing. He had no drugs. He hadn't done anything wrong as far as there was no charges laid.
Yeah, because they got nothing else to do. That's what it all is.
And they're doing that a lot lately. Police busting people for nothing.
Yep.
Especially in the US, but it's going everywhere now. It's even become New Zealand. It's happening in Australia.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be allowed to bust down your door or do any of that nonsense. It's like those no-knock warrants and stuff, they should be illegal.
Under certain circumstances, I don't have an issue with it. So let's just say, for example, a little girl went missing in the neighborhood and you can hear her screaming inside that guy's house.
Yeah.
Then you can get it. Then you can get a warrant.
That's different. But
if you,
there could be like circumstances, but I don't think it should be as easy as it is to get those no-knock warrants.
Hell no.
It's like,
and especially for minor crimes like cannabis. If you've got cannabis possession, why the hell are they getting a no-knock warrant, scaring the shit out of young children and everything else, to bust somebody for a tiny little bit of cannabis?
Hold on, I got another one to add to this.
Under the boardwalk.
If if they break into the wrong house, which seems like they got about a 50-50 shot of doing anymore.
Yeah.
Everyone on that raid should be put in prison.
Yep.
Well, yes. I mean, I saw one recently where they did that. I saw one recently where they kicked in the door and they pulled all the person's property out, dumped it on the side of the street because it was an eviction. And then one of the cops turns around and goes, "Oh, hey, what was that address again? We're at the wrong house." How fucking difficult would it have been to have checked that before you kicked in the door and stole all their possessions?
They've actually shot people in America and killed them with no-knock warrants whenever
that woman lying on her couch
or whatever, and it's like, I'm sorry, you should go to jail.
Yes, that's murder.
If I shoot somebody with no reason, it's like, just because they had a no-knock warrant and you shot at them first or something, it's like, I'm sorry, you should go to jail. They're defending their property. They're bed. Yeah,
because you have the right to defend your own property. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like where you're busting down some. I don't think they should be allowed to bust down anybody's door at night unless they're a murderer or
not at night, especially not at night. No, nothing between like the hours of 10 p.m. and 5 a.m.
If you're a murderer or a kidnapper and they're pretty sure you did it and they're positive they have the right house, that's okay. But the thing is, if you bust down the door of the wrong house and shoot someone, you should go to jail.
Yes.
Okay, it was a mistake, but that's your mistake.
Not necessarily the person who does it, but the person who did the paperwork, if anything.
Well, no. If it's the wrong house and you shoot somebody, I'm saying if the because they'll have the warrant with the address and then they go to the wrong house.
Yes.
That's on you.
That's on you.
The person in charge.
Yes.
I think everybody there should get charged.
Yep.
The person who did the shooting and the person who was in charge should go to jail for murder. It's like any of the rest of us would.
Yes.
Just because you have a badge don't mean that you shouldn't.
And that's part of the problem, is when they do have a badge, they can get away with virtually bloody anything. And it's not as bad as it used to be, but...
I read a bit of a feel-good story about that the other day. There was a cop, I forgot where she was. She went into an apartment. The guy was sitting on the couch eating ice cream. When she barged into the apartment, or well, shouldn't say barged in, she opened the door and walked into the apartment. He jumped up and said, "Hey, hey, hey." I guess he was trying to be Fat Albert or something. And she shot him dead.
Oh.
Why did she shoot him?
Yep. Inside his own house, he probably...
was in my apartment.
Yep.
I thought this was my apartment. How do you not know where you live? Well, I was tired. I worked 12 hours.
Oh, true. Oh, no. Yep, she should be charged with that.
Yeah, she was charged, convicted of murder. And her argument was, yeah, but I didn't realize that this wasn't my house. I was tired.
That's not an excuse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean...
I liked that there was a story a while ago. 2 cops busted down someone's door. He shot one of them, killed one of them, and they had the wrong house. And so he got away with, the jury found him innocent.
Ah, yes.
It's like, and I like that. It's like, okay. And everybody, the cops want to be all up in arms about it. And it's like, well, I'm sorry. It's like, you bust down the wrong door and get shot. That's your fault.
Yep.
Yeah, you're an armed home intruder at that point.
Yeah.
I watched a video about 6 months or so ago, and it was of a guy actually asking about all this. He was asking a judge, what is it? How does it work? And all the rest. And the judge said, yes, you have the right to defend yourself. You have the right to shoot that police officer, but you damn well better be sure you have evidence. You better have it on video.
In America anymore, if you don't die, it's like, generally speaking, juries are pretty lenient anymore because they're tired of it.
Right. Fair enough, though.
Well... And the other thing that always concerns me is the whole, but they said they were the police. Well, what stops me from literally going online, buy a police uniform, and barge into somebody's house saying that I'm St. Louis County Sheriff?
Yeah. Has anybody got a problem with me fast forwarding time?
Please do.
The daylight?
Go for it.
Yeah.
It's your game.
Well, no, somebody might be in the middle of a hunt or something. You know, somebody,
Please fast forward it.
I'm just trying to find some flat ground. It looked like it was flat enough.
Yeah, I got a phone call on Saturday night at midnight by my ex-partner. Where she lives, just across the road from her place, was a siege. Somebody had somebody in the house. There
Got
was
him!
Cops, ambulance, everything. And I'm going, I said to her, you okay? She said, yeah, the cops come and knocked on our door and told us not to come outside. Just lock our doors, lock our windows, just stay inside and don't come out.
Right.
And at last, it happened at 6 o'clock at night. It was still going at Sunday morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. They end up dragging two blokes out of the house. One bloke give himself up, and another bloke they dragged down. And she said,
Glenn, it's letting you place that a lot of spots.
Cops are everywhere.
They're not big spots though, and it's really hard to place it. Because as soon as you get the hitbox, it disappears again. How about 6:45 in the morning? Sound good?
Yeah. I might get an animal now.
The only downside is that wastes my scent killer spray.
Oh, true. Oh, well.
Luckily, it was like 90% gone anyway, so...
Luckily, that deodorant's only about $6,000 a can.
$6,000 a can. Problem is, he's not lying.
Yeah, I think that is the price, isn't it? 6,000?
3,000 for 10 of them.
Okay.
Is it like...
10 squirts, okay.
Maybe it's pennies. Maybe it's not dollars.
I actually had to laugh. When I first started playing this game with Father Jack, we didn't realise that it ran out. So we just thought it was an endless can. We were just being stupid with it, and then it ran out, and we couldn't afford to buy any more. Oh, dear. Yeah, we were just being silly. Squirt, 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 squirt each other. Oh, mine ran out. I can't afford any more. Oh, dear. Yeah, Mudden, I'd love to see you join us for this one, buddy. Really would. 10 squirts, I leave for 5 minutes, and that's what I hear. Yeah, that's right. We've got the squirts. We've got the squirts. Oh, dear.
All right, time to do another river run.
I'm just doing the usual thing, going from waypoint to waypoint. I haven't shot anything in ages.
I'm a boy.
I'm now walking 1 kilometre just to get to the next waypoint.
You guys actually seen anything?
Not for a while.
I've been killing the crap out of stuff.
I had a lot of yaks up until dark. Once it went dark, I couldn't see the bloody yaks. They were all around me.
My monitor up. The brightness of my monitor up.
Oh, true. Yep, yep.
That is one thing I don't like about my monitor. I can't change the brightness when I have Windows set to use HDR.
Oh. You know what I don't like about my monitor? It's not a monitor.
The TV.
It's a TV, yeah.
Yeah, I got two monitors. I got a smaller one and I got a bigger one. The bigger one's got the eye setter on it.
Yeah.
Where it sets for your eyes and changes different variations of where you're moving and that. So.
Oh. You mean one of those ones where I can watch it from this side of the TV and I watch Coronation Street, you watch it from the other one and when you watch Shortland Street, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard about them, but... Yep. They seem like a really cool idea.
This monitor off a friend. He didn't want it no more.
Right.
I said, I'll take it. And I've had it for the last 3 years and had nothing wrong with it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they do seem like a really cool idea. I don't know how good a quality the picture is, though.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah? You happy with it as such?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. My ex hates me because when I moved out, 10 years ago now, after we split up, she'll come over and she'll say, oh, haven't you got nothing else to do? I said, nope, just play games. Go on, what? I said, yeah. I said, games, and I just play games or watch something on my TV.
Yeah.
And they just the same repeat over and over all the time on TV. And I'm starting to get sick of bloody watching the same repeats over on TV. Can't afford Foxtel, because they're due dear now. Netflix.
Come on, just admit it. You sit there every day and you watch Neighbours.
You know what? The first day I watched that show, I turned my TV off and never turned the bastard back on.
I have my own version of the theme song, and that is Neighbours. Nobody wants to watch bloody Neighbours.
That's true.
Where is your freaking understanding?
Where is that water buffalo go?
Where they do that
rifle
film?
up his ass and pulled the trigger. He did not drop.
He's just up the road from my ex's place in Channel 10.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yeah. First day I come to Melbourne, she took me up there. I said, I don't want to know about Channel 10 or that, thanks. I'm going somewhere else. And walked off.
When I was living in Auckland, I used to actually have the studio for Shortland Street, just down the road from us. And we actually had one of the actors from Shortland Street boarding with us. But, yeah. I watched All in the Family. Now, that one's familiar. I can't think what it is, though. I think I used to watch All in the Family. That name's familiar. But no, see, in England they have Coronation Street. In Australia they have Neighbours. Yeah. And in New Zealand we have Shortland Street.
Yeah.
It's, they're all just a boring old shitty soap. But, I don't know what it is, people seem to be addicted to them. Seem to be doing a lot of swearing today, aren't I?
Don't worry, you should have heard me yesterday. When I was down at the shopping centre. Because Woolworths over here, where I go, they changed everything around. And I was literally swearing God knows what. The manager come up to me and said, mate, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, Archie Bunker! Too much. Yep, I remember Archie Bunker.
Listen, mate, I said, you're not putting things in the right spots. I said, you're just moving it. I said, people can't find them no more. I said, no wonder people swear.
The one that made me laugh, I saw something the other day. Is it Albanese's complaining? Somebody's complaining. Tim Tams, an Australian classic. And yet, they're cheaper to buy in the UK than they are in Australia.
Yeah. They're $4 something here in a bloody where I am.
Well, we have that here too, because, I mean, I can't afford to buy meat in New Zealand. Well, I mean, you know, when I do, it's really expensive. But we get the garbage meat. We get the leftovers that can't be sold overseas. But yet, if you go to England, you can buy a higher quality export meat cheaper than I can buy the garbage meat. And it's the same thing with our fruit and our vegetables, because we export it all. So all the good stuff goes overseas and it's sold cheaper than what we buy the garbage for here. And I fully support this stupid thing about the Tim Tams. I mean, to me it's stupid, but I fully support it because if they're made in Australia, they should be cheaper in Australia.
Yeah.
Because why is it more expensive to sell it just down the road than it is to export it to the other side of the bloody planet. It makes no sense. And we have the same thing here with all of our meat, our vegetables, our fruit. And I really would love to see something done about it. And the problem is, we have the same supermarkets that they have over in Australia. Woolworths,
Coles.
Coles is, yeah, Coles is in a different name here, but it's the same company, yes.
Yeah. Aldi's.
Oh, we don't have all of them. We've only got 2 here. I think we've got Coles and Woolworths are the 2 that we have.
Yeah.
But see, Woolworths in New Zealand, they have, not only do they have 2 brands, so they have, actually, sorry, 3. They have Countdown, they have Woolworths, and they have New World. But their reputation for Countdown got so bad over the last few years that Countdown no longer exists. They've gone back to using the Woolworths name.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same company. They just went back to Woolworths because it doesn't have a bad reputation like Countdown does.
I remember years ago we had Franklin's here.
Oh,
They
yes.
used to be a cheap grocery shop. Fine, everything was there well. Now Aldi's is starting to maybe get cheap stuff, but they're getting maybe told to put their prices up.
Right. See, we used to have one here. I can't remember what it was called offhand, but they had really good prices and they had all these animatronics. So you'd go in there and the cows would be singing about milk and all this sorts of weird stuff. They were brought out by Woolworths, and Woolworths then took them over. When they took them over, they took down all the stores, but then decided to build their Woolworths stores in some branches but not in others. So you end up in a place like where I am, and what they have now is 2 supermarkets directly across the road from each other that are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to sell that land. If they sell that land, they might get a competitor. And because they don't want a competitor, they refuse to sell the land. So now, where I am, you have Countdown directly across the road from Countdown.
God.
I guess Mark's going after that leopard or tiger or whatever it is.
It's a tiger.
I personally have a theory that if you didn't have to pay for the rent, well, they own the building. If you didn't have to pay for the power, the staff, the electricity, and everything else on 2 buildings, you might be able to lower your prices.
Yeah.
Why not lower the prices? And then you might be able to compete with the other supermarket across the road that I go to. Because that's the thing, there's 3 supermarkets directly across the road from each other. 2 of them are the same bloody shop.
Nice shot, Mark.
Freaking
I did not get the right ammo, but oh well.
Don't worry about that, Mark. I'm not using the right ammo on most of them anyway.
But yeah, we have the same basic supermarkets as you. However, we do have a brand new competitor in the market recently. What's it called? You've got to be a club member, and it's the huge, big American store.
Sam's or Costco, either one.
Costco. Yeah, Costco.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, we've got Costco, yeah.
Costco's better than Sam's Club, I think.
It depends what region you're in, because around here, no. Sam's definitely blows out Costco.
It depends, too, on what you're after, I think. One will have some stuff and the other will have different stuff.
Right. Yeah, we've got Costco now. We've had it for probably about a year or 2.
I go down here every fortnight to get my money out. We shop all night.
That's a complete mess.
One cash register open and the rest is self-service, right? And they've got 7, 8 other cash registers and they're putting people off so they can do self-service.
Right.
I notice a lot of people are walking out without even paying for most of their groceries.
Yes, that's becoming quite common with self-service now. Yep.
Yeah, I've seen it over here. I've seen it done the other day. A bloke that's putting stuff up, then he'll take it away.
Yep.
Then he'll put it back in his trolley and then he'll put a shopping bag over top of it and walk out.
Right.
I've gone, that's wrong. People have got to pay for all their stuff.
Well, that's exactly it. Somebody steals it, it raises the prices.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with insurance fraud. People think they're clever doing insurance fraud, but all it does is raise the insurance price for everybody else.
Yeah.
I saw a thing, they said they're working on this thing where they put the chips in everything, and when you walk out the door, you have to run a credit card when you go in, and somehow it figures out, like, when you leave, you have to swipe a card or something. Swipe your credit card.
Your American supermarket so
automatically charge you.
I was watching something recently. When you walk around the store now, they have Bluetooth scanners that detect your phone and then send ads to your phone because you looked at the cornflakes or whatever it might be.
Yeah, they're doing that.
Have you seen the thing that Target has now where you can go and I need to find Cheez-Its or I need to find a particular water bottle or something they have in the store. It'll actually GPS through like augmented reality through your phone.
Oh,
your
yeah.
camera lens,
Oh, that sounds helpful,
exactly where it's at on the shelf.
Yeah, but that sounds helpful.
Yeah.
Whereas,
but they're still tracking you.
Yeah, they are still tracking you.
You have to turn on that detailed tracking thing for that to work.
Yeah,
You
right.
get access to your camera and everything else.
Actually, I was watching something the other day. What they actually recommend is when you leave the house, turn your Wi-Fi and your Bluetooth off. Because you are getting tracked. No matter where you go, what you're doing, now you're getting tracked.
Yep.
Don't forget the big one, GPS.
Yeah.
Bluetooth isn't as bad as GPS.
Right, yep.
Bluetooth's only good for about 30 feet.
Yes.
GPS can be anywhere on the planet. They can track you with satellites now.
Yeah.
Crazy what they can do.
6 shots.
One, that's like the other thing that a lot of people don't realize is, you know, that XM radio that like every car comes with now, that you get a free trial for 30 or 90 or whatever days.
Never heard of it, but okay.
Maybe it's Sirius Radio. It's a satellite radio service.
Oh, yep.
Mark knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that works also as a transponder to tell your location.
Right.
Well, they're actually making it now so that all the new cars automatically, like, they're telling the cops and the government who bought the car and then the code that's in the thing.
Yes.
So they can pretty much just track you anywhere you go.
Yes.
And then they say, well, it's because of the car thefts and stuff, and we want to be able to track.
Then why can't you track the stolen
if it
ones?
gets stolen. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what they're saying. And everybody's like, oh, that's a good idea. Then if my car it makes my insurance cheaper. That's how they do it.
No, that's a lie, though, because then when the car gets stolen, they can't track it.
California is trying to pass a law now where they actually will GPS throttle. So if you go into certain areas, it will actually throttle your vehicle to limit it at certain miles per hour.
Oh, my goodness.
Based on your location.
Well, and the cops can turn it off. Like, the cops can literally, if you run away from a cop, he can literally turn your car off.
Yeah.
Whereas, see, if you've got one of those tracking devices in your car and you hire a professional to track it, which we don't have here in New Zealand, they can only track it for about 10 minutes a day and then it disappears off of the satellites. So how come a professional who's out tracking an actual stolen car can't track one, but if you own software that's going to actually track it non-stop, it just seems a bit wrong that people trying to sell to you can track, but people trying to recover your stolen property can't. Oh, you're over there.
What gun are you using there, Glenn?
AR-15. Which way are we going, you silly mutt?
Oh,
Where the hell has it gone now? Back where I was. That's where I was, you stupid dog. Oh, man. Do you know what you're doing? I don't know what you're doing. We're going around in circles, mutt.
Dog doesn't know what it's doing either.
No.
That's why I don't use them. Be nice if you could use them as tiger bait.
It'd be nice if they just worked the way a real hunting dog
you
does.
should be able to tie it out there. And
Even things like heal. It'd be nice if it bloody healed. These dogs don't know what heal means. I don't know if the developer knows what healed means. Where is it? I can hear it barking, but I can't see it. Where are you, stupid dog? Mudden, sounds like I won't be getting that DLC. Oh, there it is. I kind of like it, but it's not... I don't think it's worth the money.
if you shoot something, it does, the bloodhound does track it pretty well.
I don't know. Boba does better without the damn dog than I do with it.
I was going to say, I've never found a use for the dog on here.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The dog wants to go that way. The blood's that way. Why is the dog going the wrong way? You've lost it, haven't you? Stupid mutt. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a very good DLC. Really don't think it's a great DLC. For a start, the developer needs to learn what heal means. Because this dog roams off on its own, scares the animals.
Well, and don't they try to sell it for like $5 regular price?
Yes. Yeah, I think it's overpriced.
For $1, maybe it's worth it.
For $1, yep. For $1, I'd recommend
for
it.
$5, no way.
No, I do agree.
They should have more dogs too if they're, you know.
For that price, I would agree. Yep. Yep.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to do the dogs for $5, give all of them that you add, including the future ones.
Yeah.
Not $5 each dog.
Well, that's it. Yeah. You've got to pay separately for the Labrador. So you buy the Bloodhound or you buy the Labrador. You don't get them both in one pack.
Yeah, it should just be like a dog pack.
Yeah.
Where you get everything that they ever make.
I just think they try to monetize this game way too much. For the amount of work they put into it.
Yeah, if for that kind of money we should be getting so we can shoot each other.
Yeah, I don't know. I would probably say the better DLCs would be... The tents are very useful, but they're very limited. The bike is useful, but very limited. I wouldn't actually recommend buying them either just for the sakes of buying them. I would say get them only if they're on sale. Oh, then it went down that way.
The bike does work real nice for doing the
for doing missions. The bike is
yes.
When you're on single player, you've got to go 2 miles to go see this guy, then 2 miles to go see, and they work real nice for that.
Yep. But as a general rule, no.
They kind of suck.
I mean, how often do we really use the bikes? Not very often at all. Not enough to...
No, I play the single player, so I use them quite a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use the bikes in the single player. I don't use them in multiple player.
I don't use them unless...
I don't like them.
Yeah. Unless, like, when I get killed by a tiger and I want to get back to that place really quickly, I'll ride a bike to get me about 1 kilometre away from it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's very seldom you'll see me using the bikes. Unless, of course, it's for something really, truly worthwhile, like what's on my thumbnail on YouTube. That was completely a very good, useful, worthwhile use of the bikes. for anyone that doesn't know, we were riding them off of a cliff.
Just
No,
Have
we
you
were just
ever
trying
used
to
them?
defeat gravity.
We were
don't
defeating
use them
gravity.
On that snow one with the bloody moose and bison, because they don't work very well. They don't slow down. They don't stop those bikes on that one.
Right.
Me and a friend were on one, and next minute he was after his fishing, and next minute his bike didn't even
Sounds
stop.
normal.
When he went to go and shoot at it,
Yeah.
jump off and shoot at it, the bike was just kept going, and he was trying to get off.
Oh, yeah. No, a few
You
weeks
should be
back.
able to shoot the handgun from the bike. That'd be cool.
Yeah. A few weeks back, we were on one of the... I can't remember which one it was, but we were up on the top of a cliff face and just riding our quads off of the cliff. So on YouTube, I've got a thumbnail, which is a picture that Bova took of me basically doing a somersault over a cliff. Bike
Yeah,
just below me.
It was that El Rio or what, down in Mexico or something.
Yeah.
No, it was Cuatro Colinas.
Ah, is that what it
Yeah.
was? Okay.
I
Yep.
knew it was a Mexican sounding one.
It's kind of funny. But that's about the most use I've had for the bikes, is just riding it off a cliff.
Yeah.
And if that's the most I can say about that DLC, well, it's not a very good DLC then, really, is it?
I would say probably what I consider to be the two best DLCs are the tents and then the modern weapon pack.
Right.
Yeah.
The modern weapon pack isn't too bad, I admit. Actually, I kind of like the bow hunter pack, but I've never managed to really use it.
I wonder if you would have to have, for the bow hunter, if you would have to put up one of those things and get a collar and
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yes.
kind of sit there and wait more,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes. Let them come to you.
Yeah. Because that's
I
what you
use
have to
that-
do with bow hunting in real life, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. I use my bow in the a lot in these games and that, but the red deer, I sit on a tripod
Oh,
near a
yeah.
dam, near a waterhole part, and I just sit there and I wait till they come to me.
Right.
And I can get them with the bow, not a problem. But when you're walking around with the bow, it's very hard to get them.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're making too much
Line
noise.
it up and
Yeah, it can be done, but it's, like he said, not fun.
no, it's not. But yeah, it can be done, but just sitting there and
Yes, you do have tree stands in the
do it.
game. You've got a range of blinds, you've got tree stands, and then you've also got hides that you lay down in as well.
Isn't that a DLC, though?
I'm not
Yes.
sure. Okay.
What isn't a DLC for this game?
Well, that's right.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
valid
exactly.
point.
Very valid point. Give me a sec. We'll see if we can find some flat ground for this thing, and I'll show you the different hides. If I can find some flat bloody ground.
That's my only real gripe about this game, is that everything is a monetized DLC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see more free content added to it.
And to a
There's a
degree,
lot of
that
guys,
almost
yeah.
makes it a pay-to-win type of thing, because some of this stuff helps you, you know.
Oh, for sure.
I can't find anywhere to put me... Oh, hang on. Can't find anywhere to put the bloody tent, Martin. If I can find somewhere to put my tent, we'll have a look at the hides. I wish this was easier.
No, what I'd really like to see them do is do away with like all the weapon DLCs and all that, and just start incorporating, not necessarily do away with them, but make it where you can buy them. But at the same time, if you don't want to buy them, include that weapon in, let's say, the Quattro Colinas expansion, or in whatever map we're on right now, expansion.
Yeah.
So that way, if you go through the full story mode of the map, okay, you can unlock this stuff.
Yeah.
So then you
Right.
can buy it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. That would be kind of cool. So tents.
And
Okay.
if
So
you
you've
don't want
got
to grind it out,
simple tent.
just buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This acts
I like
as a
games
shop
that do that.
and a fast travel point. Then you've got ground blinds. Then you've got layout blinds. Then you've got waterfowl blinds. You've got tree stands and tripod stands.
Oh, Lenny ate it.
2?
Yeah,
Oh, I already
walked in
had
the
one, you
water.
dick. I already had
I
one.
walked in the water and it just...
I don't know why I just bought a second one. I've actually got 3 of them. I've got 2 of that same one. I wish I could get a refund.
Oh, and that's the other thing, Mudden. If you buy multiple tents, each color takes up like weight in your inventory. But if you carry 50 of the blue one, for example, it only takes up the weight of one tent. So obviously never buy the other color tents.
Oh, okay.
Same with tripod stands, ground blinds, anything like that that Glenn's looking at right now.
Wrong buttons. That one. Portable structure. Let's throw that in slot 8.
How much is the portable structure? I haven't actually started to buy stuff yet.
Oh, I see. That's highlighted, so I can put it on the highlighted branches. Ah, okay. Let's pick this up. Where's the E? Not finding the E. Where's the E? There it is. Right. 8. Adverts coming too, by the way. Right, let's see how I get up there. I presume there's some way of getting up there.
Lenny, I think I was about to get knocked out almost the same place you did, because I was about to do the same thing.
There we
I'm
go.
looking at that water like, I can cross that, and then I get into it, and I'm like, I don't think I can.
Yeah, that's right. I said, I'll go and see if I can get across there. No, I got myself knocked out cold.
Actually, let's climb
I
down.
haven't even seen an animal yet.
Climb down a second. I'm going to move that caller. Whoa, where the hell did I just get? Oh, it's over that
Up
way.
on the tent, up on the stand, tree stand.
Why do I feel so slow today? Just since I've done that, I now feel really slow. Is it weight?
Are you crouched?
Oh, it could be that. Ah!
But now you're running.
Where we can kill ads. Right, let's grab this. I'm going to move this over here where I can
haven't
actually
had
see
an ad
it.
yet, Glenn.
Haven't you?
And I'm watching. No, I'm watching you on the other screen. I haven't even had an ad.
Oh, okay. Right, let's put that down there. That way I can actually see it.
What's he trying to call?
Foxes and deer that I've never seen. I've never seen the fox, I've never seen the deer, but hey, you know, the bloody caller's useless.
Oh, yeah, there is a fox on here. There is foxes.
Yeah, there is, but the map doesn't have... Why does the map not have yaks, for goodness sake, or something good?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. And now I can actually see the caller if anything comes. We'll just sit up here for a little bit and see if anything turns up.
Do they come to the caller, or
Yes.
how's that work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And ever since the update, the caller seems to work a lot better than it used to.
Yeah, it used to be pretty useless.
So you want to be able to see the caller?
Not necessarily, but you want it to be within an area that if an animal goes to the caller, you can at least see the animal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I normally try to put the caller like 50 to 100 meters away.
Yep, mine's 46 meters away.
That way I'm far enough away that they don't see me that quick.
Yep.
But I see them as they walk towards it, and then ba-boom.
And now that it's had the update, you can call 2 different types of animal at the same time. So I've got mine set to call, I think it's foxes and it was a deer or something. I don't know, antelope or whatever.
Yeah. I haven't seen a deer on here yet. I've seen goats. I got killed by some goats before.
Right. I mean, instead... Hang on, where did it go? Chat's moving. Where was I?
Oh, that's a rock.
I mean, instead of paying for YouTube Premium, you play a game for 2 hours and kill ads for a month on YouTube. There used to be that sort of thing around years ago.
Dad said Steam crashed on him. Wonder why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Twitch has
Steam
been
or
playing
stream?
up too.
It said
Stream.
Oh, stream. Yeah, he said stream. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Twitch
not Steam.
has been playing up because I've been watching some people on that police simulator.
Right,
and
yep.
every now and then, their whole Twitch will just crash.
Oh, yeah.
Then they've got to bring it back up, and yeah.
I mean, I get that occasionally, but usually
night.
that's something like the game playing up or my computer playing up. It's not normally Twitch. But yeah, mine shows it's working.
Yeah, yours is working.
And as for
fine,
your
isn't it?
answer before, what do cows drink? Cows drink alcohol. That's how you end up with a Harvey Wallbanger. A Harvey Cowpuncher, I should say. That's how you get a Harvey Cowpuncher. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, Harvey Cowpuncher is milk and vodka. That's why cows drink vodka. Can you set up a campfire? No. That'd be kind of cool, eh? Set up a campfire and sit around it at night.
That would be. Yeah, that would be nice, but...
You know they DLC it.
Yeah, of course they'd DLC it. Why wouldn't they? It's a DLC for the campfire and a separate DLC if you want to have marshmallows.
Fire. Or fire.
No, what they'll do is they'll do one DLC for the campfire, then they'll have another one for a lighter, one for fire, one for an arrow rod, one for flint and steel.
One for marshmallows, one for s'mores.
I don't know about
Yeah, but the
you,
thing
but
is-
I have not seen an animal yet.
I have not seen any since last night before it went dark.
Apparently Mark does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's harvesting watery buffaloes.
And I'm walking down along the water edge now, and I can't see nothing. I haven't even ran
I was
into
just
one
walking
for a
down
while.
the road and 2 of them walked right in front of me.
Well, this is a great DLC, isn't it? It's called Nothing.
Walking simulator. We don't call it walking simulator for nothing.
That's right. Can I operate that from here? Oh, I think I can.
I think you can.
Okay, so I'm using it for Tibetan fox and black buck. Isn't that a song? Whoa, black buck, bam, lamp. Oh. Okay, so hang on. We changed this by going X.
No,
No?
R.
Okay. Black buck. We'll
Then
change
you
to black
use the
buck. Then it's X. And then it's left mouse. What a bloody confusing system.
That's why I don't use it I got it, but I don't use it.
Wait until you're switching up maps and you put it down on one map and forget about it, and then God only knows which map it was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that on. I got one of those ones on the Hunter Classic. I put it down and I forget to know where it is. I go through every map I've got. I go, where is that now?
Right, well, that's a recent update they've actually fixed, guys. You can see on my screen now, I can see my blind, my tree stand, and I can see my caller. It never used to have that in the game. But when I went out...
always had the caller.
Yeah, when I went out a couple of weeks ago, I went out to get my my blind from the single player, because I've left it in a single player, and even on the multiplayer, you couldn't access it. I went out the other day, or a few weeks back, to get my blind, but I couldn't remember where I left my hut, my tent. And yeah, it shows up on the map, so you can find them a lot easier now. They never used to have that.
Well, what they used to have is it wouldn't show up unless you were zoomed in a little bit.
Ah.
Where now they've set it to where it shows up no matter how zoomed in or out you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. That'd be why I never saw it before, because I probably didn't zoom in for it.
Yeah, because you were probably zoomed out so you could scan the whole map at one time, like
yes,
a normal
which makes
person
sense.
would.
Yeah. But yeah, I am glad that they changed that, because that is a lot better.
I still wish they'd just give you one caller for each map.
And like you say, you can zoom right out now and still see it, even zoomed all the way out. Well, not necessarily one caller, but it would be nice if it kind of had some sort of advice with the callers, at the very least. You know? So instead of just giving you a caller and saying it's a rattler, what the hell sort of animals does it call?
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, the electronic caller, you should have one for each map. That way, if you leave it on one map on accident, you're not going through all your maps like, oh shit, where did I leave it?
Right, I'm with you. Yep.
Because, I mean, for example, let's say that you end the stream right now, and you forget to pick that one up.
Yep, you got to go find it.
Okay, well, next week, let's say we go to New England Mountains or something. I'm just picking one.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden you try to use it. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, but let's say you also played that Teiaroa or whatever the name of that one is.
New Zealand.
The Reventuli Coast during the middle of the week. Well, wait, did I put it on one of those two?
Yeah.
And nobody wants to have to go through and just search.
No, it is a pain. Frankly, I think...
Anybody see that name?
Sorry, what? What name?
Mark traveled to Shidalgat Macan.
Oh, no. Personally, I think if I put my caller down like this and then my internet connection drops, my caller should go back in my backpack. If I close the game, my caller should go back in my backpack.
Yeah, that's the other solution. Instead of giving you one for every map, just when you leave the map, okay, it just automatically gets put back in your bag.
Yes. Yep.
Then wherever you would have normally had it on that one map, well, too bad for that.
And not just the caller, any and all items. If you put down a tent, it should go back in your backpack.
Oh, that one, no, I don't. Not at all.
No, you don't like that idea?
No, because I like to leave tents in certain spots.
Yeah, but you can put it back out each time if you want.
No, I don't want to walk the entire map every time I want to play.
Right.
Yeah, I got a heap of tents on every single one. I just leave them there. But if I'm playing Mapable Play with a mate, if I put my tent down and he game crashes, I get my tent back.
Right.
So,
the only one that doesn't, I think, is Glenn, because with him being the host.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we're basically playing on his essentially single player map.
Yeah.
All right. This caller's doing me nothing.
Man, I am not seeing anything.
I've seen nothing today.
I've been down on that river and I've seen nothing.
Right,
yeah,
where
you
am
guys
I?
saw when we were playing it yesterday in game,
that's me.
I was cleaning house on the river.
Okay. You're like way ahead of everybody else on today, so you know.
Let's hit the woods.
Bova has the highest score.
That's what I'm saying. I was walking the river before we flipped the nighttime. And yeah, I just completely cleaned house going through the river, probably like 30 or 40 animals. Now I am not seeing anything.
We lost Des. Did we lose Des?
Yeah. He said it. I wonder if that was his. Like he said, the stream crashed on him. I wonder if that was his internet or something, kind of playing up a little bit.
Or if his RAM popped out.
Well, I mean, he was in for a while, but I'm not sure how long. But there's what you might want to even check. If it kicked you out of the game, what you want to do is check your time. Make sure your time is synchronized like we were talking about before.
Why would I not be able to say that his computer failed on stream?
You didn't say that. You said something popped out.
RAM.
Yeah, his RAM. Random access memory.
Still.
RAM's not going to pop out. How the hell can RAM pop out?
If you don't snap it in all the way. It's the same way anything could pop out. I know it works that way on a Mac. If you don't push it in
Steam
quite
went
hard
down
enough.
the game site by... I don't know what Bell is. Yeah. You should be able to get back in, no? Just restart it. You should better get in.
Valve is Steam, isn't it?
What does that mean, Valve?
Yeah.
He's probably doing an update with Steam too.
I don't
If
know.
they do that, they'll shut everything down to do their updates.
Yeah, but if that was the case, wouldn't others have been shut down too?
Yeah, wouldn't we all be kicked out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if it was regional... Oh, I don't know. He's
Mine
the
only does that whenever I first log on. It updates just to give you the new commercial of the day.
Yeah.
Mine does that when I start my computer up.
Yeah.
It starts up saying it's downloading, installing new updates. And I go, yeah, okay, just do it, hurry up.
You should be able to just restart it, Des. It should work.
I don't have Steam set to... I turn off all of the startup crap.
Right.
Like that.
I do have mine set to automatically update. That way when I go to play a game, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, me too. All my games all automatically update while I'm playing a game.
Well, I do it. I do it whenever I start it, but I don't have it start automatically as soon as I start my computer.
Yeah. You know, I do deliberately because I'm streaming. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally forget or anything like that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, if I forget to update it and then somebody's watching and they're thinking, well, you know, how come yours doesn't have that feature or whatever, yeah.
Oh my god, I finally found something to shoot.
So should we go duck hunting next week? What do you guys reckon? Go Leighton Lakes or something and go duck hunting.
Duck?
Yeah.
Haven't had it for a long time.
I don't think I've ever actually gone duck hunting. I've shot ducks, but I've never actually specifically gone duck hunting. And I've got my Labrador, so we can always take the Labrador out to retrieve.
Yeah, I got my Labrador. But he's a pain in the neck sometimes. You go and get it, then he'll just drop it miles in front of you, and you've got to still go and walk for it.
Right. The other one I've noticed that they do is it'll go chasing out after a duck, which it'll swim to the other side of the lake, and then you realise, no, the duck's right here in front of me, you stupid mutt.
Yeah.
We had that a few weeks ago. Bova had shot some, and they were floating in the river. And my dog was swimming to the other side of the lake, but yet the animals were close to where I was. I do like the fact, though, that the dog will retrieve, well, the retriever will also retrieve rabbits and other small game. It doesn't have to be just ducks and waterfowl. Yeah, I reckon we should go duck hunting next week. We'll all grab a shotgun and go duck hunting. I mean, if you want to go duck hunting with a 308 or a 50 cal, that's your choice too.
I don't know, it worked on turkeys.
Yeah, but it does.
When we were in New Zealand, I shot, what, like, most of the ones that live there.
Yeah.
You know which way I'm going to do it, so...
You're going with the Alaka cannon.
Yep. Well, no, not for flyers.
Not for flyers.
Yeah, you don't get very much money out of those, so...
No, and the Alaka cannon, it's like 2,600 for 10 shots.
Yeah.
I'll just use me 20 gauge shotgun. I'll be right.
20 gauge.
Yep, 20 gauge shotgun.
It's a tiny little one.
No, it's a big one. 20 gauge shotgun.
Yeah, it's a medium one.
Yeah, I like it.
Smaller the number, the bigger the bore. So 12 gauge.
When I was a kid.
12 gauge is bigger than a 16 gauge. 20 gauge is smaller again.
I have a 410. It's real nice.
Hey,
it's
just
little.
because
Those
it's
are
taller
tiny.
doesn't mean it still can't kill you.
I want a single gauge shotgun.
Oh, so you want a 1-bore?
With the was it
30 odd. 30 was fun.
Yeah, I have a 410. It works.
Oh, yeah.
But you can also put 45s in it if you have the right one.
Yeah.
They're the same bore, I guess.
Close enough. I mean, they're a little bit different, but
Yeah, it'll go out and hit something close. And you have to have the right one, otherwise they'll blow up, because 410s are a little bit not quite as heavy. They have a heavier barrel or something.
oh, that was a rock I thought I shot.
Let's try this out.
I still say Glenn needs to get that perk or skill or whatever it is where you can spot animals through your scope. That is a game changer.
Isn't that
Here they go.
special? Isn't that the scope?
No, it's actually a skill or a perk. It is.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I put
thought you
1
had-
point in it last week.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I
Oh,
think
mine
it's
says I
skills,
have 2
ambusher.
skills.
Okay, it's
Under-
tier 2, the top one under ambusher.
Yeah, I think I put 1 point in it last week.
How do you
Wait.
get to it though? Because mine's great. Mine's locked, so I have to be a higher level.
You have to put in a certain number of points. If you look down underneath where it says sight spotting, it'll say like spend 9 points or 8 points or whatever to unlock.
It says
You gotta get-
spend 5 skill points to unlock.
Okay, so you gotta have 5 different things purchased. You know, like let's say, okay, you buy the first one of that tier 0 so you can get anything into the other ones.
Ambusher.
Yeah, for me, what I did is I put 1 into the scent tinkerer, which doesn't really matter to me. Then I put
This is
the
it here.
3 into the
Spotting knowledge. Right.
And then what?
So I think you need 1 point.
You just
Oh,
need to
no,
spend
you need to
5
be into
total
tier
points
1.
on that page.
So I think what it
Did
is,
you
Mark,
do
you
more
need to
the
have a point.
merrier?
I think you need a point into the 0 tier first.
Yes, I did 1 and more the merrier.
I have 1 in there. I have 1 in Scent Tinkerer, 3 in that spotting knowledge, 1 nothing in the other 2.
Okay, so let me see here. Which one is that? Yeah, let me just send you a picture.
Right, I just put another point into it. Where'd the rabbits go? There were freaking rabbits here and I wanted to shoot one with a crossbow. Where'd they go? Dog, where's the rabbits? Crack. Crack a rabbit. Find me a rabbit. Oh, you're useless. Then lay down and stop making so much bloody noise, because you're scaring everything away. There were rabbits here. I wanted to shoot a rabbit in the head with a crossbow.
You got 3.
Very fresh. Yeah, somewhere.
That's what I got in each of the skill
So
options.
Gotta put...
Here somewhere. Just need to find out where.
Need to put 1 in there. Okay.
I haven't even seen a tiger.
I've not seen a single tiger today, no. The only,
I've been killing them all.
I've seen plenty of those yaks, but that's about it.
I've killed 1 buffalo, water buffalo, and that was it.
Right, buffaloes are good points.
That's all
Okay.
I've killed.
I had enough
I haven't
points to
seen
get
nothing
that,
else.
actually. Cool.
Yeah, that skill is nice because when you're looking down the scope, even if you can't really see the animal, you know, just field of view, it'll tell
Yeah.
you spot animal, and suddenly you know,
Yeah.
oh hey, there's something there.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
you
I
spot
do
it.
that with my binoculars, but I could never do it with the scope.
Yeah,
I
with that
thought it
perk, you
was
can do it
a-
in the scope.
Okay, I thought it was a really expensive scope that you had to have or something, you know, that
Nope.
I couldn't get.
Nah, just another thing you have to put bloody points into. I'm a dove hunter in real life. I love a 12 gauge for those days. They fly real high and a 20 gauge for those when I'm shooting plenty and save on the shoulders. Ah, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Kenny Chesney. Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in real life, I've only ever used a 12 gauge. My mate used to have a 24 gauge, but I've never used one myself.
Never even heard of a 24 gauge.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was, yeah.
I've heard of a 28, but never 24.
Oh, right. I'm pretty sure it was 24. I could be wrong, but mine was a 12.
I mean, it could just be an oddball one.
Yeah, it was pretty old. It was pretty old, but I personally had a 12 gauge over and under, but the ejector was broken on it, so you had to pick the hot shells out with your fingers and burn yourself every time you pick the bloody shells out. Can't complain though. I got the damn thing virtually for
bad
nothing.
shot.
I can't remember what I paid for it, but it was virtually free, damn near.
My first gun I had was a double barrel shotgun.
Right, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine was a double barrel. Mine was over and under. Yep.
Yeah.
I prefer side-by-sides, personally.
Yeah. I had the side-by-side 22 double barrel shotgun. The old man put a tin on a post. We were laying down on this log.
Yeah.
He said, right, the first one to shoot that gets the gun.
Oh, yeah. That
And
sounds
we
like Sam.
all missed. Well, we're only 15, not even maybe 10-year-old. We all missed.
Right.
The old man said, rightio, I'll do yours or do you. I'll let you keep shooting. He said, I've got plenty of bullets here for you. He said, I'll be back in a minute. Going to have cuppa. He went and had a cuppa, and I sitting there going, there's no sight on these.
Yeah.
And he turned around and said, yeah, you don't need a sight. You said,
Yeah.
right at the end of the barrel. He said, there's a little thing there. He said, once you see that, He said, once you get your eyes set on that, he said, you're right. I'm sitting there on this, leaning over on the log up against it, and I went bang. And I hit it, and I dropped it, and my little brother shot it when it was on the ground. He said, I get the gun. I said, no, you don't. I said, I got it first.
Sounds similar to when my mate was teaching me. He sold me the shotgun really cheap. And then I said to him, how am I supposed to know what I'm shooting at? There's no bloody scope. No sights, I should say.
Yeah.
He said, you don't need sights. You just aim, point. Oh, yeah. I'd rather have something I can actually tell what I'm shooting at. So he went inside, grabbed a pinhead off of a pin and glued that to the top of the to the end of the barrel. And he's, there you go. Now you've got a sight. And then we went out to use it, and he's right, lay down and shoot that can. So I laid down, I shot the can, and it bloody hurt, dude. And he laughed his head off at me and said, now you know why you never lie down while using a shotgun.
Yeah, I know.
Cheeky bastard, I never broke my shoulder. Now you know why you don't lie down.
They do backfire. They do, buddy.
Point and shoot. Yeah, pretty much.
We were living on a sheep farm. We had kangaroos, and we were buddy out shooting kangaroos one night, and his buddy goanna. Dad says, I'll get it. And he's had the buddy 22, and I've had the buddy shotgun.
7 till 11.
And we're in the back of the ute with all my uncles and aunties. My uncle went chasing, looking for it, and literally put him up the tree. And I said, that's one thing you don't do, is climb a tree. Because I'll just go straight up the tree.
Right.
But we ended up shooting it, put it on an ant mound, come back 2 hours after, and it was, all the bloody meat was gone.
I see that guy that saved his dog from a kangaroo because the kangaroo was trying to drown it. I see he got prosecuted for that.
Yeah,
because he punched the kangaroo.
Yeah.
I think that's wrong, dude. He was saving his dog.
RSPCA charged him for that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was saving his dog. I don't think he did anything wrong.
And you know what? That was done in Queensland. Right? But he's working for the RSPCA now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
RSPCA. Ours isn't royal. We just have an SPCA.
Yeah, we've got RSPCA here, mate.
Yeah, I don't think the Queen ever visited ours.
You know, the one thing, as much as I don't like the gun laws you guys have, the one thing I am envious is you guys can still get double barrel shotguns.
What, you can't get them?
Side. They're basically non-existent in America.
Oh. Yeah, no, side-by-side's really common here. It's hard to find an over and under like I had.
No, over-unders here are incredibly common, but trying to find a side-by-side, good luck.
Right. Yeah. No, we're the opposite. You can get side-by-side anywhere, but try finding an over-under.
See, around here, every time some old guy dies, everybody runs to the widow's house and says, you got any over-under shotguns you want to sell?
Yeah.
Or any side-by-sides. That's how you have to get them here, because all the old guys have them all.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that was like that one that I sent you the picture of, Glenn. I mean, that's a 1907 model.
Yeah, that looked really good, too. It was in beautiful condition.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking, and there's only like 3 manufacturers that make them anymore that you can get them in America.
Yeah. Right.
You have to go to auctions and buy them.
Double trigger. Yeah, most of the... Well, I could be wrong, but most double barrels have a double trigger, I think.
Most do.
Yeah. I know mine did.
Especially the older ones.
I've got a couple that... Yeah, they got the double trigger, but they're not.
So I don't... Yeah,
I saw one. I liked it. It actually was old enough. It had the hammers.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Those are super rare.
With my one, if you pulled the front trigger first, it fired, I think, the left barrel, and then you pulled the the back trigger, and it fired the right barrel. But if you fired the back trigger first, it fired them both at the same time, and broke your shoulder.
Wonder what happens What's it gonna do to me whenever... I can't wait to see this, because I just shot a rabbit with a 308.
It'll just say you used the wrong ammo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Barrel selector, okay. Yeah, no, because I loaned mine to somebody once and he accidentally fired the wrong trigger and it fired both barrels at once. And that was with a 12 gauge. 12 gauge over and under. Oh dear.
Nearly blew my shoulder off that though.
Yeah, dude.
You ever shoot one of them ones that's like the over-unders that's got one trigger and one goes off, then the other one goes off? Like weird.
That's what a lot of them are moving to now.
Yeah.
They're supposedly better for target shooting because that way you can't mess up.
Hang on, what?
I guess the idea that you don't know which one's going off, so...
Do we have goats on this thing? Glenn's going to remember how to use this again. X, right.
I know one thing, if you shoot a rabbit with the 308, the shell costs you almost as much.
Is a Nagal a goat? I don't know.
Yeah, no guy, that's what I'm killing a bunch of over here.
No guy. Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, I'm a fan of a semi-auto shotgun.
Okay, I'm having a problem with this stupid thing.
One
again.
trigger to worry about.
I really don't like this thing. Okay, let's pick it back up because that worked last time. Pick it up, put it back down. Now I should be able to do it. Right. Yeah, I don't like this thing very well.
Does it work okay? Or does it jam very... Like, how many shots can you get before it gets dirty and starts jamming up?
Well, I've cleaned it one time, and that was when it was brand new. And I've put about 600 rounds through it.
Damn!
Must be a good one.
The only time it kind of choked up...
action 12 gauge. A bolt action 12 gauge? I've never heard of a bolt action 12 gauge.
My brother had one of those.
Yeah, never heard of it. But ducks
They're becoming
and geese.
pretty common here, too.
Hunting. Okay, yeah, no, I've never heard of a bolt action shotgun. That's a new one on me.
No, in America, what a lot of them will do is the bolt action shotguns, they actually have a fully rifled bore, so that way...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how
slugs.
they really get around the laws that you can't have a bigger bore than 0.5, but I don't really care because I don't care about the laws. So.
Is that technically a shotgun? Is it technically a shotgun? Wouldn't it be a shot rifle?
It's a
See,
slug
that was my
gun.
thought.
They just
because
call them slug
the
guns.
difference between a gun and a rifle is a rifle has a rifled barrel, whereas a gun has a smooth bore. So wouldn't that technically be called a shot rifle?
I'd just call it a rifle.
It's a 12 gauge rifle! Yeah.
There's some states where you have to use those for hunting deer because they're too crowded. Then there's a couple. I know there's some areas around where
of course,
I live
mate.
that
Athena,
you have to
welcome.
use a regular shotgun with a slug.
Give me a sec. We'll post that friend code again. It should still be in my clipboard.
Thanks for the follow.
There you go. Yeah, thank you, Athena. So there's my friend code. If you put that friend code into Steam, and then let me know when you've sent the friend request out, and I'll accept. Sorry about the flickering on the screen. It's when I tab out on this game. There we go. But yes, everybody's more than welcome to join us, so long as you're friendly. Well, so long as you're not trouble anyway. But yeah, enter that friend request code. Then let me know when you've sent the friend request, and I'll go in and accept it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep, okay. Give me a sec. A rifle-barreled shotgun.
You want to join his Discord, you're always welcome too.
Okay, so now what you want to do is start your game and right-click on my name, and it should give you the option to join game. But yes, everybody's welcome to join us. We hunt every week, so, I mean, we've been going today for 4 hours. We probably won't be going for too much longer, but we hunt the same day, same time every week. Everyone's welcome to join us. Oh, welcome, Kenny. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, everybody who's joining today, welcome, and thank you for joining. Everybody is welcome to come out on a multi-hunt with us. If you are unsure, join the Discord. There's a link in the description for my Discord. Discord is where we talk about doing our multiplayer games generally. But all of our multiplayer games, everybody's welcome. So long as there are spaces available. We really don't mind who joins us. So we do this one, same day every week, same day, same time. We have Conan Exiles, which we did yesterday. And we've been doing a little bit of Contractville recently, which is another multiplayer that we've been doing.
Okay. Hi.
Hey, welcome. Hi. You joined the Discord. Welcome. Yeah.
I tend to do that. Do you guys always play the same maps?
No.
Or do you guys split it up a bit?
No, we don't generally know where we're going until we decide.
Valid.
Yeah, this morning Gabriele said he wanted to go hunting tigers, so that's why we're here.
Okay. Cool. I was checking.
Glenn, I just used the wrong gun on that yak.
Yeah. So if you've got suggestions as to maps you'd like to try, you're more than welcome to suggest.
I have the majority of them.
Right.
And so I really love Yukon because it's the bigger animals.
Okay.
I really like the openness of Silver Ridge Peaks and the openness of Veranda Savannah. And then,
yes.
Yeah. But I like hunting big things. So like my current weapons are, or my current guns are, I have the Zarza 10 308 Stalker.
Yeah.
And I have the Arzina 300 Mag Tactics.
That's what Bova just recommended earlier. Yes.
That's basically my loadout really right now.
I like having the bigger weapons that deal a lot of damage, have a lot of expansion, can take down big game, and I like having more of a mag size than some of the other guns that I've had in this game.
Yep.
Because I like to shoot a lot of bullets, damage a lot of animals, and then go track them all down.
Right. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of that. I tend to shoot like 20 different things and then track down one.
Well, I try to track down the most number. I try to track down the direction that has the most number of tracks. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, like, for instance, if there are 7 animals and I shot 5 of them, and there's one going off to the left, one going off to the right, I killed one of them in the middle, and then 2 of them are going off in the middle.
Yeah, go down the middle. Yep.
Go down the middle.
That's what I do, but then I end up finding nothing.
I don't know if you guys already knew this, but did you guys know that if you turn the scene complexity down to low, like the lowest setting, you can see things at far distances because the grass doesn't load in.
Oh, I didn't know that. No. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
They're just going straight past. They're not even coming. So as far as the maps are concerned too, I've got all of the maps, so we can do any of them. If it's any that you don't have, you can join a map even if you don't own it. So you can join anybody else's multiplayer. Yep.
Yeah, thank you.
So if there's any you want to try, just ask and we can load that one up.
Oh yeah, sorry for cursing, by the way.
No, you're right. We all do it. My general theory is try not to, because it is relatively PG channel, but we all do it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I basically just say SHIT. And sometimes F8 ball, but like, you know, that's about as crass as I get.
Right. Now, well, we've got Lenny here. He's Australian. Australians don't know how not to swear, do you, Lenny?
Yeah, I got
That's
you. I got
right.
That's their natural language.
Or should I say, fucking Australians don't fucking know how to fucking say anything other than fucking swearing, eh, fucking Lenny? Lenny sounds like me when I was 11 years old. Every second word.
I didn't curse until I was like 20.
Right.
Well, I started cursing when I was 5 years of age.
Yeah, because he's an Australian, you see.
Congratulations. My parents are Christians, so we didn't even say shut up in my family. Like, if I said shut up to anyone, including my mom, like even if it was just like me online on a video chat, they'll kick me outside.
Oh,
Even
no.
if though I'm an adult, like they'll kick me outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, generally my theory on that is try not to, but we do it anyway.
An absolute minimum. I'll keep it
Yeah.
at an absolute minimum. But if I get jumped by a tiger, no promises. I'm gonna say, God.
Don't worry.
Damn
Don't
it."
worry. I've done it plenty of times. I was on a
Oh,
mate
no.
the other day, played a game with him on
Yeah.
Call of the Wild,
Lenny,
and
that's right.
we were
Sounds
just
wasted.
going and
Wait. So who
He
is
had-
hunting for tigers, and do you know the trick?
he had to quit.
Hunting tigers is easy. You walk along,
Okay,
the tiger comes up behind you, it eats you. You've hunted a tiger. It's easy.
Yeah, that's great. If you play with two people, right? If you're playing in if you stay in duos, right?
Yeah.
And you have tree stands, basically what you do is as soon as you hear that first growl, you go in a tree stand. Or like a tripod or whatever.
Okay.
One of you goes in the tripod and one of you is bait.
Well,
You
see,
agree on it ahead of time.
Yeah, that's-
And then the person in the tripod can see them and aim at them and shoots them even though the person on the ground is bait.
right, that's not quite how we were doing it. The way we were doing it was I got out and I got eaten by a
By a tiger
tiger,
bait?
so Bova went out and went to wherever I died. Then I came back in and I got eaten by a tiger, so Bova went to wherever I died again. Then I went back in and I died again, so Bova went to... Every
saw a
time I
tiger.
got eaten, he went straight there looking for the tiger.
Did you want the tiger? Because there's one over here. I can put down a tent.
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
got too many to harvest.
Eventually
already.
I managed to shoot some, but yeah, I had to turn the volume on the Discord down because I couldn't hear anything over the Discord, and that's why I kept getting eaten. Because they were hunting me. Oh dear. So yes, the easiest way to hunt the tigers is you just don't do anything and they hunt you.
Yeah, I agree with that, but like if you're in a pair, right?
Yeah, no, that
You
makes
kinda just
sense.
can, like-
Yeah. Yeah, we did it similar.
You can still kill them, you know?
We just
Yeah,
did
that's
it.
great.
We did it where Bova just went and killed the animal that ate me instead.
It's great.
Oh dear. But yeah, the chat room that you've come into, it's NZT, so that's New Zealand time. That's my time,
Okay.
and I start at 10:30 a.m. Same day every week.
I'm in EST, so that would be 6 hours ahead or 5, something like that.
I do have a chat room there for Eastern
Behind.
Standard Time, but I think it hasn't been adjusted for daylight savings because I gotten lazy recently.
No problem.
So I think
But,
even
like,
my
how many
own time has
hours
been
ahead
out
is
for the
Europe
last 6
from
months.
America?
Oh, that's what I did. I hit the T.
He's in New Zealand.
New
New
Zealand,
Zealand
yeah.
is ahead of us, so he's already he's in our tomorrow.
Yep, I am indeed. It is Monday
But
morning.
he will
well,
not.
actually, it's
He
Monday
will
afternoon,
not
probably.
share the winners of games or lottery numbers.
What is it?
nothing Like that.
It is
He
currently.
said he's sworn to secrecy.
Windows, can I have my
Well-
desktop? Yeah, it's 2:40 in the afternoon on Monday the 14th for me.
It's
Oh,
12:40
okay.
here for me.
Yeah, he's Australian. So he's 2 hours behind me.
Yeah,
We
2
don't
hours
hold it
beyond you.
against him though.
Well, I do, but
Oh
don't tell
yeah,
him
I
that.
thought that New Zealand was in Europe. I'm so stupid. It's fine.
No, it's south of China.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. South of China, exactly.
Nice.
Yes.
So you're on the other side of the world.
New
He's on
Zealand's
the
below
under. He's
Australia.
on the underbelly of the world.
Well, the funny
Yep,
part
well,
about it is we're actually like 4 hours out from Western American time.
Yeah. Which
But-
is 3.5 hours to 4 hours
They're
behind
just the
me.
day behind.
So
Just the day
you're-
behind.
you're it's 9:40 at night right now for me.
Right.
So yeah.
Is that late?
Yeah, no, even for Mark. Mark's usually getting home from work and sort of time I'm going to bed sort of thing, but...
Where the hell are you going now?
Where did all the stuff I just shot go?
I'm having trouble walking through these rocks. 9:40.
Oh,
yeah.
The buffaloes.
12 hours behind. Well, actually, it won't be 12 now because daylight savings time. So yeah, New Zealand is GMT plus 12, which is what we were taught at school. And as we know, we're all taught lies at school. So all my life I was taught we are GMT plus 12. But the truth is, we're only GMT plus 12 for about 8 weeks a year. The rest of the time we're either GMT plus 13 or GMT plus 11 because of daylight bloody savings.
Dude, where did all my kills go?
I don't know.
Whoops.
I didn't take them.
Glenn, you're the only Glenn, you're the only one over here. I think you probably stole them.
I didn't take nothing. What do you mean I'm the only one? Where are you? 2.5 kilometers away. Blame Skippy. Blame Skippy. He's 5 kilometers away.
That's me. My fault.
Oh dear. Everyone works around our UK GMT. Yeah.
Now I've got to get back to where I was, where the buffalo is.
GMT, I think it stands for something like, oh, man.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Time?
So he was up here somewhere.
Or is it GMT as Glenn's mean?
It's actually Greenwich Mean Time, but yeah, we can go with it.
It's the time when Glenn is mean.
I shot the tiger.
Cool. So what have we got? Oops.
I don't know how well
Here we
I
go.
shot it
Athena already at this 1,000 points. She's already caught up with me.
What? Huh?
She shot one animal and she's already caught up.
Well, oh no, I've shot 2. I've killed 2 already.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't shot anything since
yesterday. That just decided to charge me for no reason whatsoever.
Are you cheating? Are you using the correct rifle and the right ammo?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm cheating then. Sorry. My bad. Oh well.
Mark and I always obey the rules. We use the wrong ammo and the right rifle. Wrong rifle. Yep.
No, I used the wrong shotgun and the wrong ammo for the shotgun. Joking. I do use a rifle.
Oh dear. No, Mark and I will just shoot anything with any gun. We don't care. Doesn't matter if it's a 308. It's still suitable for ducks.
Hey guys, I shot it once and I killed it.
It doesn't work as good for ducks
as
it does for turkey.
No, 308's good for turkeys.
Left femoris and intestines.
Cool. Also in the UK, there's a town called Gurnish. Aha. Well, there's actually a town in the UK called Bixley. Did you know that?
We have a lot of really weird road signs here in America. Like, there is a intersection somewhere in America. I think it's in, like, Iowa or something. That's, like, literally called... The 2 roads that are intersecting, right, are called Nowhere and Everywhere.
Oh, no.
So, you're at the intersection between Nowhere and Everywhere. They should just add somewhere nearby. You know?
You guys have got some really weird names, yes.
I know.
I remember a while back, I think we were even playing this game, we were talking about American towns, and I listed off some that I'd seen recently on a map, and they were all stupid. So, like, one of them was Chastity, and another one was, they were all basically related to sex or something around those lines, and I just had to laugh, because all of them basically told a story as to what's in that area.
Or you got Hell, Michigan.
Okay, yep.
Or fucking Austria. No, really, there was a town
Don't
called
even get me started on Florida. I saw this, it's not a weird name, but like, oh my gosh, people live from Florida are so weird. Anyway, I saw this Instagram post, right? It was a reel or whatever. And it was basically like where we should move the capital of the United States to, right? And it was like... we should move it to Kansas because there's nothing in Kansas. It would bring tourism and stuff. It's protected by the mountains in the east, the mountains in the west, cold up north, and then the south. And if you've ever heard anything about Florida and Texas, like, they sent tanks on pirate ships to help Texas. So, just saying, you'll have no trouble.
I think the capital of America should be Orange County because there's so many of them. Or Springfield. There's lots of those too.
That'd just be too confusing.
That's why.
It would.
I love confusion.
Yeah. So the real question is, how many hamsters do you think could fit in 4 cubic meters? Don't ask me why that's the real question. It just is.
You cheeky blighter.
3 inches long.
Stop!
Hang on, I'm doing the math here so you can fit.
Oh,
Okay,
what happened?
Good luck. I already did the math.
I thought I loaded it. Oh, I could have had a kill with me bow for the first time ever.
They don't want to let you to kill them, Glenn. That's what it is.
Oh, that's just mean. Okay, let's get the rifle.
All right.
But are you talking normal-sized hamsters? Like, is there an average or something?
Adult dwarf hamster, about the size of a mouse. You can just calculate it for mice. That's what I did. Like an adult mouse, not like that. But
What
like
about like Glenn?
Are we allowed to put them in a blender?
Whoa, everybody's going.
No, you are not allowed to blend the hamsters. I asked that the first time it got asked to me.
Oh, that's not even fair.
They have to be squashed together, but they cannot be blended. They have to be like, like normal shape.
Because liquefying them would make it simpler.
I mean, that's like the old theory of how many Americans can you fit in the glove box of a Mini. Well, it depends on how fine you blend it.
I totally agree that would be great, but that's not the question.
I still say 3,400.
No, you'd be close, though. If you add 10,000... It's 1,400. Sorry, 14,000 hamsters.
Just now.
Yeah. English.
Those are little hamsters.
They're dwarf hamsters, so they're about the size of like a medium-sized adult mouse.
Hold on, that changes things. You didn't say dwarf.
Yeah, no, I did say that they're about the size of mice.
I had her clarify that, and she did say that, so...
I don't know. I saw a video the other day where they were selling guinea pigs in an American supermarket, and the guy was horrified.
Uh-huh. I saw Tarbles once.
Supermarket? No.
Were they selling them for food or for pets?
Selling them for food.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's the problem.
Well, that makes sense.
I mean,
food. As long as it's not actually being sold as a pet, it's not alive with disease. I mean, if it's being sold as food, it's food.
they were whole, fully intact. So they had the head, the legs, everything. He was horrified by it.
They were alive.
Were they alive?
No, they weren't. They were even skinned. But I think what the guy didn't realise is there's a lot of people who eat guinea pig in this world. And I think he was in Texas or something. So it's probably not unlikely that he has a lot of people that are from
in Ohio,
Mexico.
Apparently there are a whole bunch of like Haitians running around eating people's pets.
Yeah, well.
Like taking their
they turned that
dogs
into
and
a
cats
song.
and killing them and eating them.
Have you seen the song?
Glad I didn't say it.
They took the Trump speech where he said they're eating the cats, and they turned it into a song. So there's now a song of Trump singing, they're eating the pets, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs.
How much were the guinea pigs per pound, though?
I don't know.
That's because, that would depend on whether you'd want to eat them or not.
That's where I reckon the British people must get confused.
I don't think that is the point that I would care about.
Well,
in that conversation,
if you're living in England, wouldn't you get confused just in wanting to know how many pounds a pound of meat was?
I mean, it's probably not cheaper than like turkey.
Wouldn't it be different in England?
How many pounds is a pound of meat?
How do they sell meat? Do they sell meat? Do you sell meat by the? Do you sell it by the gram or?
Yeah.
How does that work? Kilogram?
Kilo?
We go by the.
How much is a pound? It's a pound.
The pounds per kilo or pounds per pound.
It's like
do you sell like pounds of turkey for pounds? Is that how that works?
If there's any woman out there that are from the UK and you're looking to lose weight, Well, the easiest way to lose 20 pounds is to donate it to the channel.
I don't think you can.
You don't think it works? It's the quickest way to lose 20 pounds. Donate it.
Because they would be losing kilograms.
Don't eat it or donate it.
Oh, do you donate it? That's right. Do you donate it or donate it?
So how many pounds do you gain if you eat 20 pounds of money?
Yeah.
Probably indigestion.
Oh, no. I used to eat paper when I was at school, but money's not made of paper anymore.
I come from a very punny family.
I used to pay kids to eat glue at school.
Oh, no.
What? I never had money, so, yeah, no, that never happened.
You guys tried to pay them? We just had to just give them the glue. That's what they just wanted it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking. When I was at school, there were kids like me that used to do stuff like that just for attention.
Oh yeah, my mom's an English teacher for middle schoolers, right? And she was talking. She was doing a presentation to these like whatever 7th graders, 6th graders, whatever, right? And she gave them each a scented bookmark. One of the students was like, "Can I eat it? It smells pretty good."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Yeah, I guess it won't really harm you." 2 minutes later, he spit out a wad.
Oh no.
Scented bookmark. And he's like, that tastes like hand sanitizer. My mom was like, why do you know what hand sanitizer tastes like?
I used to be a naughty kid when I was at school.
I've never been naughty. I've always been a good boy.
I used to put super glue on the teacher's seats.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
teacher I had. And I tell you what, all the kids in the class used to laugh and they used to point straight away, and I used to go and get the cane every time.
We used to do all sorts of stuff like that when we were at school. Even simple things like actually washing the chalkboard down with water. Then the teacher would write on the board. The chalk doesn't come off when it's wet.
Yeah.
Right,
put me, we had a bottle of Terps one day. We were supposed to clean some muddy stuff off the chalkboard. So we poured the whole Terps all over the chalkboard. And the teacher come in and started writing, and next minute she couldn't write because it was smelling.
Oh, no.
She said, what's on this? And we're going, don't know what it is, miss. You have to go and see the headmaster, see what he reckons. He come back in and he brought a lighter and lit the whole bloody classroom.
All I know is I was a very good student and very well behaved. When I was 13, we had our science teacher have a mental breakdown because of the way I used to pick on him.
Oh.
I was going to think, Glenn, you're
That's
not a good
that
liar.
well behaved. I was always the teacher that. There was, at my school, there were a whole bunch of, all the water fountains had, like, really loose, like, nozzles, you know? So on, like, April Fools and stuff, they would just do pranks where they would just turn all of the nozzles. And every year in April, we would get everyone who was good would get paranoid that if you turn on the water fountain, if you press the button for the water fountain and you need water, it'll spray you in the pants. So that was pretty fun. Not, but, you know, whatever. Yeah.
No, I was sweet and innocent, just lacking the sugar.
Uh-huh.
No, our science teacher...
Just lacking horniness.
With our science teacher, when I picked on him so much that he had a mental breakdown, boy, did we all regret it, because he was a bit of a douchebag, but we ended up with the teacher from next door, and man, he was a complete and utter asshole, man. Oh, he ended up taking over the class because everybody else was afraid of us. We set him on fire one day.
What?
Yeah, well, I went, because he was in the back room, and I went out to the back room and I was, hey, Mr. Watson, could you come out here and check on this for me? And then as he comes out and walks into the middle of the room, I just dropped and hit the floor. As I hit the floor, everybody lit the taps for the Bunsen burners, because they were just gas taps on the walls.
Yeah, yeah.
And all you had was probably like 20 flamethrowers leaping into the middle of the room, and we set him on fire.
What the Sorry, cursing. What?
We used to love leaving the Bunsen burners on.
Yep.
But didn't light them, right? And the teacher used to walk in and go, okay, we're going to light the Bunsen burners. The whole room just light up with fire.
Oh, no.
And we used to run. And he used to say, okay, who was this kid who used to do that? Who was it? And we all say, not us, sir. Not us. You must have done it yourself. But he worked out one day, he put a camera in. We didn't even know. He caught us all.
Oh, okay.
We had to sit and have lunch in the office, in his office with him, and not talk. We weren't allowed near the Bunsen burners until he got there.
Right.
We weren't allowed in the classroom. He used to, he was cranky. Every time he had us. So,
I'm sure that if you set my school on fire, I'd be cranky too.
I've set a school on, classroom on fire.
Exactly.
The whole classroom.
And a classroom is part of a school. I'm sure I'd be cranky too.
A couple of the kids when I was at school did that. They set the school on fire.
But it was by accident.
Oh, right. No, these kids burnt down an entire block. They set it on fire deliberately.
Yeah. No, I went to light one of the Bunsen
Ad starting
burners,
in 10 seconds, guys. So if you're on Twitch,
and
they'll
there
be
was
back in 3 minutes.
Maybe leak in the gas thing of it.
Won that
And
one.
it lit, and the radio went up. I walked out and I said, sir, I'll apologise, please come. They just looked at me, they're going, oh, well, there was a leak. The fire brigade told them there was a leak, and I got away with it.
My
But
buddies
now,
tried to
give
blow
you
up our high school.
Come on, dog.
What? Like with a bomb or like with a fire and gas?
With leaving the Bunsen
Bugger
burners on the whole
Shannara.
time.
What the hell are these Bugger Shanaras or whatever the hell? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it a
with
goat?
the kids in there?
What was
No,
that thing?
he didn't like the teacher and he was mad at the school, so he decided he was going to blow it up, and it didn't.
Oh, no. What was that thing you just killed,
glad that
Bova?
Guys go to. Jesus. We would just
Hang
do
on a
like
minute.
stink bombs and like really nasty, stinky, rotten foods and stuff. Leave in lockers and stuff. But
Oh, that was all boring stuff that we used to do too, yeah.
That was
I'm
the
sure
senior
it was
prank.
more exciting
oh,
than
shit.
me.
Oh, now I'm getting the ads.
Actually, I think the best one that my mate ever did, we had a tree. I think it was a ginkgo biloba. I could be wrong. But the seeds, if you got the seeds wet, well, crushed them and got them wet, they absolutely stunk. So we clicked up a whole lot of them, crushed them all, stuck them into a plastic bag, and then put water in the plastic bag and then dropped it next to the air conditioning on one of the classrooms. And it stunk the entire block out. They had to abandon the block.
No, I know for our senior prank, a couple kids got 10,000 crickets from a bait shop. Yeah, they let those go in the ventilation system.
Oh no. What is this?
They were
a blue sheep.
They were promptly told that if you don't tell us exactly who did it and pay for the cleaning bill, you're not going to graduate.
I think I damaged the trophy just a little. Damaged trophy organ. Yep. But at least hey, Mark, look. There's the right ammo. It's cheating.
Incredible.
Oh dear.
I'm so proud of you.
I hit the trophy organ. Never
It's
mind.
not a deer, it's a sheep. Get it right.
It was Baba Black Sheep. Oh wait, blue.
No, it wasn't Baba Black Sheep.
Baba Blue Sheep.
You cannot say Baba Black Sheep anymore.
Baba non-racist sheep. Have you any wool?
Did you know that the three pigs who went to market weren't like getting groceries, they were getting slaughtered kind of a thing?
All I know is one of those little pigs went wee all the way home and it made a hell of a mess.
Oh, tiger!
oh shit! I died.
Nice.
Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I'm so proud of you.
What is that? No.
Congratulations on dying.
Yep.
Go back and kill it.
They call it a tiger because, you know, they come from Thailand and they go grrr, I think.
Well, I thought I could just kill it with my pistol. You know?
That may not technically be a scientific fact. Oh, no.
See, Skippy, that's what we call a bad idea.
Yeah.
What's that, getting eaten?
No, thinking you can just shoot it with your pistol.
Ah, come on. You can shoot anything with a pistol. Doesn't mean it's going to die.
But I can keep shooting and... no.
That doesn't mean it's gonna die.
Gotta use the shotgun. What did that die at? Oh, look. Well, I'm running the exact same route back to where I was headed anyway, so hopefully I'll...
So,
don't go in the water and die.
Getting back to this thing about rifles and guns, and how you were talking about a rifled shotgun. What about when you get a machine gun and it has a rifled barrel? Does that make it a machine rifle?
No, it's just considered... Oh my god, I almost got run over again. Hang on, I'm like almost dead.
That's what it's called. There,
Contractville loads and works smooth. I would hope so now, buddy. I hope that you can play all the games that you own and that they all run really well.
Help!
What do you play on? We are playing on PC. So we're on PC and we're on Steam. If you have Steam and PC version, you are more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, just give Glenn hell.
I think I killed them both.
See,
I just had three. I just had 3 bulls. One of them fled.
There's my Steam friend code.
Or fled. But I just had 2 of them just keep on charging me. They were just circling me, like in alternating things. I was just like dancing and dodging them both.
I've seen nothing for a while. So I'm walking around.
No, I haven't seen bugger all. Not today, and I mean today as in after we reset the time. I've seen very little.
I've seen 1 water buffalo. They killed me, I responded back, and I'm walking the same place, and I cannot find where I've shot it. I shot it about 5 times, and never went down.
Wow.
Welcome, is it Kalaine? Kalaine Mendoza, welcome. You are more than welcome to join us. That's my friend code. Add me on Steam. If your Steam username is different to your chat name, you'll need to let me know so that I can accept it. I only accept it if I know who it's from. So if it's a different name, just let me know when you've sent the request. And you're more than welcome to join us.
I had to take a picture of that one.
If you're new to the channel, welcome. Remember to follow. We play this every week. Play this every week, same day, same time. So you, yeah, it's fun. Everybody's welcome to come and join us.
Oh, I've got to go around these big rocks. Okay, where are all the tigers and everything else? There's usually a tiger up in here where I am.
Tigers are usually down on the plains in the real long grass.
No, I've also found them everywhere up to about the top third of the map.
I've not seen any at all in this whole playthrough today.
Yeah, I've I.
I killed 1.
I shot 1 by the swamp.
I'm down here though.
Yeah, but I'm over.
Nagali.
Oh, I ain't even tracking that
Let's
one.
try
That's
this
too
thing.
far away.
Heading down hill way.
Nagali, yeah. That's how you pronounce it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. Let's head up this way and see if we get some one of these things, whatever the hell it is.
Do I have any med kits?
About here somewhere, because I want to try with the bow. Medkits, I've never used one.
Yeah, I normally don't, but the problem is I can't rest to heal myself, so...
Oh, okay. See, the funny thing about that is I've always had my HUD turned off, and I never actually knew how wounded I was until last week, because I always had it turned off.
I have mine turned on, but I bought like first aid kits.
Oh, yep.
So that if 2 water buffalo kill me or hit me, I'll heal. I'll be at like 10 health or 10% health or whatever, and I'll heal, and then I can get hit by another 2, you know?
I just have a different theory, which is everything in this game has pretty much killed me apart from rabbits, ducks, and turkeys.
Fucking lucky I've died to a turkey.
Wait, what? That's possible?
Yeah, I was at 10% health.
Oh, no. I was going to say, how do you get killed by a turkey?
It flew into my head. Maybe it was a glitch, but I definitely died.
There's only one way I know to die of a turkey, and that's to choke on the bone.
I mean, you can do that too, but if it pecks your skull out and you don't have enough blood and you bleed out, then like...
That one just got anchored.
But yeah, Daz, I would imagine you should be able to play all of your games now, buddy. With 8 GB graphics card, which is what you've got, most games work. You will find there's going to be a few games like The Last of Us. I believe for The Last of Us you need at least 12 gig.
Come on, what's going to try to trample me next?
But I would imagine most of your games should work nowadays. I just hope it runs the way you'd hoped when you brought it. Because it's not a cheap computer that you've got.
It's that time.
That special time of day.
You're 30.
It's my time, that special time of day. Sorry, it's a tune from a kid's program. I don't even know where that went. A blue sheep behind me. Okay.
God, I'm almost out of ammo already. This has never happened.
I've had one of those days.
Bullets is easy.
I've had one of those days. I started today with 100 bullets. 110, I think it was. I'm down to 43.
Yikes.
I started with 200 and I'm down to 60. And that's just that gun.
Oh, no. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back shortly.
The other one, I started with 202 and I'm down to 149. I don't know what I had in the Alakablam cannon.
I mean, do you have 10s? Can you just go buy more?
Yeah, but that means I got to spend more money.
I mean, okay. That's fair. I have never had a problem with spending money because I just run at everything and I kill them. So I kind of just like... Yeah. You know, I have like 80,000 creds currently.
Yeah, I think I'm back up to 42,000, so
Nice.
I should be able to buy plenty.
Nice.
And if I ever run low on money, I'll just go back to Medved, money farm it. See, what's it going to cost to bring me back to where I should be?
All right, I'm back. Where's these goats? What happened to them?
They probably left.
Yeah, I've got my caller down. I was hoping to get a goat with my crossbow.
There's that. 308.
I don't know where they went.
Oh, whoops. Also doesn't help that I bought 3 tents a few minutes ago.
Oh, I accidentally brought a second blinking
that
tree
sense.
stand, and I don't know why. You know what the problem is? We've got too much money now. When I had less money, I was a lot more cautious as to what I spent it on.
That will happen as you play more, Glenn.
Yeah.
I mean, Christ, I got what, 5 tents stuck down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I got one over there. 1 there. I got 6 tents out on your map.
Well, at least I'm not at that point where I used to be, where you'd go out, you'd shoot a couple of animals, and then realise, shit, I'm broke. I've got no money. I can't afford to buy any more ammo.
Right.
Used to do that all the damn time.
One and done.
Yeah, I don't know. These goats might have gone.
Rip.
I'm not hearing them at all.
I've just got like a money printer down here at this lake.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I got 4, 5 more, just 6 more. Oh, and I only have 5 shots in my rifle. This sucks.
Rip. I mean, I could come down and scare them all off.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if you want some kills, come get them.
But then you don't need all 5 kills. Or 5 bullets or whatever.
Oh, there's more.
I'll come down and let me just go collect this, this
5
one
bullets is
blood
plenty.
rush.
If you knew what you were doing, you'd only need 1.
Got 1 bullet.
Oh, you sound like all the damn fuds around here. If it ain't wood, it ain't good.
Yep.
Where,
Don't need nothing
do you have
but
a
my
tent?
double barrel. Yeah, I got 4 of them down at the lake with all the red.
They're like all the red.
I mean,
Is it
the
up or
best.
down? Where are you at? Okay.
I am in the bottom left.
Okay.
That's Jabova you're looking for on the map.
Are they actually at you, or should I go down to the lake? The other one, the other tent.
It basically seems like every time I spawn at a tent, there's like 5 more of them just waiting. So
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Perfect.
I've just been flipping and rotating around the tents.
Mhm.
Okay, I thought I hit 1 or 2 more.
I'm just gonna start shooting stuff if I see it, though. Just so you know, I'm not very subtle about anything.
Subtle does not describe me either.
I don't see nothing. But hi.
Okay, let's jump to another tent. See if that spawns them in.
Did you go to the one at the portable collar or the other one?
I went to the portable collar.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
And
this
I
one.
don't. That's a rock.
A nice open area. Maybe we could try a caller here. Oh, it's getting dark again. I can see my flashlight. Apparently it's been on all day.
Well, now come
I
on,
don't
they've
see
been here all
anything
day.
here. Wow, you lied to me.
Yeah,
Rip. I came all the way down here. And like I was painted a trail of death too, okay?
Well, I mean,
It's
look
fine.
at the chat. I'm not joking.
I know, it's kind of funny. It's just you and me in chat. Okay. Hi.
I'm not here to kill any animals. That's just mean.
Glenn's too much of
Yeah.
a pacifist.
I'm a pacifist. Yep.
I once got into this Valorant game with a 5-stack, right? Oh yeah, by the way, I played Valorant. Anyway, we had decided before the game that we were going to troll the opponents, okay? This is how we trolled them. We played hide and seek. Instead of fighting them, we just hid and ran away the entire game.
HLG.
Yeah. We were so pacifist. We gave them slogans like, world peace, killing is bad, you know, that kind of thing. Bruh.
I'm a pacifist and I wouldn't hurt a fly unless it lands on my chicken.
Lynn, are you guys able to get those little, they call them bug assault rifles?
I don't know. What is that?
They're like little, they're kind of like Nerf gun looking things that you fill them up with salt, and they're little pump action things that you can shoot flies with them.
Oh my goodness, I've never heard of that.
It's like the most American thing you could
Yeah, it does sound kind of American. Yeah. I mean, if it looks like a gun, it might be dangerous. And if it fires a projectile, it's definitely dangerous.
My son put a video of shooting those weird flies that, and
right
they
where my way
took it down.
Run right down. If you want fast
Shooting
travel to
flies?
this tent,
What do you mean
they're
shooting
standing right
flies?
outside.
He was shooting the lantern flies, and he put a video up of doing it, and YouTube took it down.
Right.
They are straight in front of me.
YouTube's rules can be really stupid. So
How many can I shoot?
you can make a video on somebody else's content. Yours gets taken down because of the content, but theirs stays up.
Whichever ones you want.
Ready? Set.
Yep.
Oh, invalid target shit. Let me out.
Well, they're still staying here, so.
I'm gonna shoot that one too.
There were goats here before. I don't know where they went. Disappointing. I really wanted to kill something today with my bow. Oh well, let's go down here and raise the flag.
Let me die. I mean, let you die. Yeah, let me die, guys. Duh.
Woolly rabbit.
I think you got that
I
backwards.
think that's all of them.
No, there's one more, I think. I shot it once, but I think it's still alive in that grass field. Do you want me to leave yours, or do you want me to just collect them for money?
You can collect any of them you want.
Oh my gosh, you're so friendly.
I still get the points and money out of it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, my boyfriend's always like, if you collect my deer, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Oh, okay.
Because he wants to, like, see them, you know?
Oh, no, I can understand that. Yep. I like to see them too, but...
Do you want to get the I got you the buck. I left you the buck.
That one's yours.
Is this...
You can collect it, I don't care.
Is this medicine? It's not milk. What is all this?
Was there one more?
Rice grain.
Yes.
I don't see any more tracks, so I think we must have got them all.
Okay. Why is there a duck? Where the fuck is the duck? Oh, right there. I want to see if I can hit one.
One thing I wish you could adjust is your perspective to the ground, how high you are. Because I feel like I'm a midget.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, Athena, there's like 6 or 7 more of them over near you.
I want to see if I can hit the duck. Okay, that works. Sorry, where?
I'm lighting them up. If you look to the end of the lake... Oh, whoa, they just jumped on my screen.
So you're East Coast, did you say, Athena?
What?
You're East Coast, did you say?
Yeah,
okay.
Virginia.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Harvested a woolly hair. Did you get it with a bow and arrow?
Ah, great.
What?
Stupid dog.
Wait, where did they go?
Bengal tiger got me.
Oh. Oh, you dog. Did your dog not growl?
You're heading.
Hmm?
Did your dog not growl?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right before the thing jumped on me, I heard him growl, and then I heard the tiger growl, and that was loud.
Oh, no.
I got the buck.
I think I hit a doe decent over here, but...
I hit the buck.
I don't know, I was rushing
I don't know how
shots.
well.
I do have to go and get some work done. I got a couple hours work before I go to bed.
No worries.
I will see you all next time.
Okay, Mark, you have a great evening. Cheers for joining us, buddy.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye. Nice to meet you.
See you, Mark.
Yep, Theo.
Mark's been putting some 7 Days to Die up on his channel recently.
Nice.
Dogfacemarc, if anybody wants to go check it out. On YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of people blame playing that game. Ooh, 7
your
Days
deer's
to
over
Die.
here, by the way. Do you want me to collect it?
Go for it.
I really enjoyed 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. That's actually where I first met Mark. I was playing 7 Days to Die. I had Twitch integration turned on. That's a hell of a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but with Twitch integration, the viewers can type something into chat which changes the way the game happens. So with 7 Days to Die, you can spawn in zombies and screamers and stuff like that. You can change sound effects so the guns make a different noise. All sorts of things. You can make it so people can't use projectile weapons. There's all sorts of different things you can do with the Twitch integration. I really enjoyed it. A lot of fun playing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration.
Right, now, get back out of here. I just changed my guns over.
Oh, yeah.
There's one gun there I couldn't even shoot that water buffalo and just kept bloody playing up on me and buggering me up.
Yeah, I switched to that crossbow earlier, but it's the only change I've made so far today.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
I really do want to get something with my crossbow, though. Diane? What's the dang muddin?
Found a bunch more. Do you want me to put down a tent? Most of them are bucks.
On the way.
There's one buck. Okay, never mind. How close are you? I'm gonna shoot them.
What? A Pipalbari much? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a place. Pipalbari Machen. Okay. I'll take your word for that. Yeah, I want a crossbow kill too. I'm not going to be happy.
Was that the shipberry one?
Here, come on the other side of the lake, because they're on the other side of the lake.
Shibari? What are you talking about?
Let's see if I can snake. Oh, I see him. I'll go this way. Glenn, once I get done helping kill these, I'll travel to the Shitburger or whatever it's called.
Shitburger.
Shitburger is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take these 3, okay?
Alright, I am trying to find the others.
The other 2 are right here. You can take the 2 closest to you, okay? I'm gonna take the buck and the 2 closest to him. Like the 2 on the other side of you from him. Ready?
Alright, I see which ones.
Set. Go.
Just don't miss.
Well, I know I tagged one. I think she tagged 1 or 2 of them.
I think I tagged one of them. Shit. It might not have been even tagged. It might have just been a low blood. Because my breath's unsteadied just as I said go.
I swear that this guy is a smoker. He can't hold his breath for more than like 2 seconds.
I mean, I have all of the upgrades for it.
Yeah, so do I, but he still can't hold his breath more than 2 bloody seconds.
I've been holding my breath for a while.
Sure, he's a smoker. My theory is the developer of this game is a smoker that's never actually had a well-trained dog.
Yeah.
Which is why he can't hold his breath more than 2 seconds, and why the dog doesn't know what bloody heel means. Look at it, way over there.
If you find mine, you can harvest it.
I have the dog, but I don't use him because half the times you send it to go and track, it doesn't even track. And
yeah.
I get there so far, then it'll say, where did that go? I can't find it.
If it's fully trained, it's definitely a lot better, but it's still pretty damn useless.
Yeah. So I just walk around myself, find them.
Right.
I find them. If I don't, I just leave it. Not like Hunter Classic. If you shoot something, if you can't find it, Doc on the game will message you and tell you such and such and such, and go, yeah, okay, just walk off.
I've got the Hunter Classic. I've never played it.
It's all right, but you got Doc on your back all the time. If you hit something and you haven't got the right gun, he'll message you on the game, and you'll up on your thing on the game, a box, your mailbox, and he'll tell you and blah blah blah, and you miss it, you got to go and he'll have a go at you over it.
Oh, okay.
I've turned around. I said to him a couple of times, he plays the game and all that. I've got on his side. I said, listen, I'm not worried. I'm just out there to shoot. I don't give a shit if I don't find it or not.
I don't know where he even got it. That didn't come as...
Thank you.
That doesn't come with this game as a pair, does it? I don't think so. They charge too much.
No.
I don't even know how I got Hunter Classic. Because I definitely know I've seen it in my library, though.
Yeah. I got contractor simulator. I got contractor simulator 15 and all.
Oh, yep. And for those who are new to the channel, or maybe just new here today, if you don't know, Epic Games give away at least one game every week that's free to buy and keep. This week they have Imperion Galactic Survival, and I can't remember the name of the other game, but Imperion Galactic Survival is a great game for anyone that's never tried it. Why is this not stopping? Hang on. Press any key to cancel. There you go. My screen was about to turn off. So yeah, Imperion is the free game this week. They give away at least one game every week. They're free to buy and keep.
Okay, Glenn, watch chat.
Which chat? I got so bloody many of them. I need a crossbow to kill. I need a crossbow kill, or travel to
the game chat.
Shat my pants, Michigan. Rhododendrons.
Where it says I just traveled to, like Shitburger or whatever.
Are you going to tell me about rhododendrons? After I've been walking through rhododendrons for the last 5 hours. Yeah, Imperion. It's a great game.
Why did they put the N slur in the game?
Why did they put what?
What?
I can't ever pronounce the name of that animal, so...
Oh, the Nil guy.
Yep.
No, it's Niglai, or whatever. It's like, bruh. Why?
I watched a video yesterday. I had to laugh. I thought it was quite clever. The guy turns around. He say, would you rather watch a tree grow? Or would you rather watch... And then he pointed at his knee. One of these grow. Ah, come on! He was just trying to get the guy to say Negro.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Why are you whining?
No, my theory on that word is I won't use it if you don't use it, and they use it, so therefore, why shouldn't I? Besides, it only means black man.
Right. I don't understand why there's...
You remember?
But there is. There's so much controversy about it.
It's a bit silly, really.
It's part of our, Where the fuck is this animal? My dog is whining.
Damn it! What just killed me.
My dog is like constantly whining. What the fuck?
Now I'm gonna go back down there.
If it's just whining and you haven't set it to actually track, it could be warning you that there's something about to attack you.
No, because there's nothing growling, so there's no like. Oh, there's a Barashinga like 10 meters from me. It keeps saying the critical position. I couldn't see shit.
Right, come on, here we go. Crossbow kill next to the lake. Don't run away, you sissy goat. Oh, way too high. Way too high. I've still got to get used to how high to aim with those dots. There's 3 of the bloody things. Reminds me of when I'm playing pool.
The middle one.
Oh,
the middle one.
it just reminds me of when I'm playing pool, because, I mean, you got to hit the ball and there's always 3 of them.
You hit your balls? Crazy.
That didn't even go halfway.
Sorry. Do you guys know what the most annoying thing about having a dog in this game is? When it's like whining at something, you see the thing and then it walks in front of your shot.
Oh, and blocks the shot. Yeah.
Invalid target.
Yeah, I've had that happen plenty of times. That's why I just put my dog back in the kennel. I go, you stay there. I can shoot better now. It's always done.
Invalid target.
Guys, it is past 10:30 p.m. I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your guys' night.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us. I won't be going much longer anyway. We've been going for 5 hours, which is a pretty long stream for me.
Right.
Yeah, take care. Have a wonderful evening. And maybe you can join us another time.
I would love that. If I'm available, I will. If I'm not available, well,
you won't.
Nothing I can do about that. So I will. What I'll do is, if I'm ever playing Hunter, I can just hop and chat, right?
Yeah, no problem. Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Well, the voice chats on the Discord. Everybody's welcome to use those at any time. But yeah, no problem. You have a great evening.
Thank you. You too. Good night.
Later. Night, Athena. Yeah, I won't be going much longer, I don't think, anyway.
Yeah, I've got to go down the street and get some bloody dinner tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had dinner last night. I actually had chicken and potato last night. First time I've eaten in 3 days.
You know what? I'm good to stop whenever, because I got 20,000 points finally. I'm a happy camper.
Well, I want to kill something with me blasted bone. I don't care what it is anymore. I'll kill a bloody rabbit if I have to.
Oh, God.
I just wanted to kill something with a bone. You're a goose. I'll hit a goose and I don't care. Exactly, Daz. I know it's Daz. Daz is always the one screaming at me. Yep, that's Daz. I can hear a goose. I don't see a goose.
It's that time again.
That special time of day. Oh, sorry.
If you're 30, again. Probably shouldn't drink so much when I gotta wake up in 8 hours for work, but who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you, bloody mongrel? I hear ya.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with this today. Freaking nothing.
I hear you, but I don't see ya.
Sorry about that.
Treble to tent, treble to tent, treble to tent.
I'm just looking for any of them to spawn, man. I'm jonesing.
Oh dear. I gotta laugh because all I see is treble to tent.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Where am I? Where am I?
That's a tiger.
There's no waypoints here at all.
Oh, God, come on, where are you going, tiger? You just took off.
Oh, what do we got? We got Bova down there. Oh, is that where he's bouncing around?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of tents down here because every time I was jumping between them, it seemed like I get a spawn every few times.
Right, yep.
I mean, geez, just look how red the map is down here.
Well, I ain't seeing nothing. I just travelled down here and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, well, I think we maxed it out on how red it can be.
I see nothing.
Well, let me check this other lake real quick and see if there's anything over here. Because there was like a bar singer or whatever calling earlier.
Yeah, if you shoot an area out too much, they won't respawn back there.
Yeah, not until the hunting pressure dies down, yep.
Yeah. I've known that.
No, but this lake's big enough, they'll start spawning on the other side of the lake. Then you just push the pressure to that side and keep flipping back and forth. That's the same thing Lee and me do on Medbed.
Ah, yep. Well, I'm down here now and I see nothing here either. We're going to have ads in another 20 minutes, so I might call that it, I think.
Give me 2 minutes to try tracking this thing, and if I don't find it in that time, I'll jump down to a tent and see if it spawns over there. Oh, actually, I just found it, so... Give me just a minute to collect it, and then I'll jump down to where you are and see if it spawns anything.
You have got tents everywhere, haven't you?
I told you.
Everywhere I bloody look down here, there are tents. It's making me tense, looking at all these tents.
That's Skippy.
It's called Tent City.
Tent City, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. No, I see nothing. I see trees are green.
Yeah, I'm walking down around through here and I see nothing no more.
Oh.
I know there's a lot of people that play this game.
Why am I missing?
For a little bit and they'll come back.
How the hell am I missing?
Glenn, now you got me thinking about that stupid song Lemon Pound Cake.
Well, that one hurt, didn't it? Oh, I tried to shoot him in the foot. Oh, he went the wrong way. Man, that's a long way off. Lemon Pound Cake. Yep, it's a good song.
I gotta go grab my collar just in case it doesn't give me that back.
How do I get over there? I gotta go this way. I don't think I can get through here, can I? Oh, maybe. It's getting deep. I'm gonna drown.
Okay, Glenn, I got one over here if you want him.
I'm gonna drown. I can't get over there.
You use my tent.
I'm gonna drown. Help! I can't swim. Oh.
Well, then I'm gonna jump to that tent and see if he's still there, and if so, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, no, go for it. I just shot something over here, but let's get this while we're here. Inspect. Bishi Cola. Oh, I think I drank that once.
Bitch Cola. Hey, that sounds like my ex.
I can't get across here, can I?
No. You won't get across there, Glenn.
No. Which means I can't... Yeah, I can't get what I shot at then. Because when I shot at, they're over there.
You might have to go back around.
Freaking neck and frickin'. Let's have a look at this map. Oh, wow. I don't even know how to get over there.
Boy, that one.
I would have to go all the way. Oh. I would have to either go all the way around here and around this way. Or all the way around here and around this. I'm not in the mood. No, I'm going to call that it. I'm going to call that it for today. I think I'm done.
All right. If you're calling that it, I will too.
Well, I can leave the computer running if you guys want to finish off any animals you're hunting.
I just grabbed the last one I'm going to grab.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yep. Okay, so yes, thank you everyone for coming in. And thank you to everybody who's joined me today. New followers, we had Kenny Chesney, Athena, and Big Fish Catch. Thank you all for following. For anyone else, if you're new to the channel, remember to follow. We live stream 4 days a week. We play this one every week on the same day. And anybody who would like to join us is more than welcome. Otherwise, take care. Have a wonderful afternoon or evening. And we'll see you all in the next one.
Yep.
Bye, chat.
See you later.
Cheers, guys. Where are we? Yeah, cheers, buddy. I was just going to put some names into the well, put everybody's name into the description thing. But yeah. Yeah, generally try to just add everybody's name. But yeah, cheers, Skippy. So we had Athena, copy,